Hey guys. Let me tell in Discord that like I'm live and then we can start. I forgot to announce that I'm going live. Going live with Tuesday stream. Guys, if you're watching from YouTube, do me a favor. Comment below what your character is, which character you're playing, and what level you are so far in this game. Talk about your main. Would like to hear about it. Thank you. So the entire day yesterday, about like 3 hours of grind, and I was incredibly lazy looking at the itemization. We're gonna look into it, I think. Level 75 instead of 80. Damn. Okay. Hey, Gloomy. What's up, man? How are you doing? You should check this game out, Gloomy. It's incredible. Maybe I don't want to be seeing the highlighted stats anymore. I don't know. Roll damage on the boots. There was these boots that I wanted to use, right? Whenever you deal damage, staggered and dealt over 10. Defense stats. Attack speed is dead for me. Probably defense stats. I'm gonna use that, I think. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Playing Expedition 33. It's very good though. I am playing with my wife Expedition 33 as well. Very, very slowly. But we're getting there. Certainly. This is an interesting boot, like... But you roll like higher on the main anyways, right? Yeah, so there's no point. I think you want to roll damage on the main. Guys, I need to check like Ancestral Strike damage sometime. Another good ARPG to play? God please no. It is very, very good. Come on. You have to do it, Gloomy. Two of them at the same time. Ancestral Strike damage, there it is. It's going to be hard to understand if my Meteor is actually an Ancestral Strike or not. That's the problem for me. You have a 0% armor multiplier and it's equal to missing life. Weird stuff. Whenever you cast a projectile skill with your primary skill, you should cast one, you cast 2 projectiles instead. If you should cast one, by the way. So if it's a single projectile, then it equates to 2. That would be a nice leveling item, I think, until you fix your projectile problems. Easy projectile right there for free. You can now be targeted by overdrives, and the overdrive is healing you. I think I found this before, right? Elemental resistance on the helm. Mana leeching. Almost 1% mana leech. Sword of the Lifebender. While Reaper of the Lifebender is equipped, the value of the highest life restored and the highest mana restored, its effects are stored. Your secondary skill deals 0 additional damage, and this is equal to the sum of life and mana stored. So this unique right over here is tied to the weapon, guys. Whenever a debuff is applied to you. Oh, tenacity. Okay. The skill in your third ancestral slot deals 12% increased damage. No ancestral skill or aura. Third one. Interesting. Retaliation damage. Whenever you apply walking bomb to an enemy, you also trigger a thunderbolt on him. Alright, PSM fork chance. I think I have this before. You gain the following ancestral skill: Immense Vitality. 50% life luck. While this aura is toggled on, you have 20% maximum life multiplier. That right there, guys. That right there. This gives you that like 50% low life build immediately by itself. It's pretty interesting. Can delete all of this. I'll take the boots, I think. The rest is going away though. Right, let's see what we can do with these boots. Doing some dangerous things. Oh. I was using movement speed and row. Elite damage reduction and maximum life. So we're gonna do like armor instead, I guess, there. But I would like to hit movement speed and row again, I think, right? Somehow. I actually did, okay. 9.7 and 600. I think you lock the movement speed here, or do I try 10? I'm just gonna lock it. $776. Okay, works. Very nice. Magic stats now. Wait, you can actually still roll the armor. That's very interesting. Wait, what was I looking at? Now it became 700. There's a bug there. Look at this. It like changes. Why does it change? Interesting. I think it shows the new roll, but like it like you cannot roll between those values. I think if you roll, then it takes like the normal version, which is all the way up to 700. I guess it's not a bug. It's just it is a bit confusing. But you don't have the chance to roll that, I think. Like you don't get to roll it basically. You need to sit with this value. Good day, Serge. How are you doing? Mana regen. 162 damage reduction. Full damage reduction. Stats. Sure, ancestral strike damage. Why not? Surge, I need to understand if like my meteor is ancestral strike. Maybe I can do some shenanigans. Let me see. My meteor might not be an ancestral strike, Surge. So then the damage calculation is coming from elsewhere, basically. So 2,016,000, okay? $2,016,000. Crit damage, ancestral strike damage. Maybe this might fix it. Let's see. 2,016,000. Yeah, it is not. You see this? Oh wait, but it's not connected. It needs to be connected for me to be able to see that. We can connect this with this little guy, but I need to check the number one more time because I took away roll damage now. Okay, 1,918,000, okay? 1,918,000. Where's the other guy? Yeah, it is not. 1,918,000. It's very interesting. My Meteor is a skill in itself that actually procs from ancestral strikes, but it is not an ancestral skill. It is very, very interesting. You know what that means? This means that like this build is absolutely nuts because you have ancestral strike chance that says your ancestral strike chance is increased by 30%, but then it also says a penalty, and ancestral strikes cannot deal can only now deal regular damage, so they're not dealing crits. My Meteor is taking the positive here, and it's not affected by the negative. It is absolutely crazy. Bit sleepy, but the Warlord board is halfway done at least. Are you playing a Warlord? What's going on? Check on Adam? No, I don't have to check it. Like, I'm 100% sure. I think we're good. What sort of, like, attributes are you running, Serge? Like, I'm going in and out all the time, you know? To these bars. I think, like, determination this level is just pretty nuts. Especially on, like the same ground. It continuous fight, let's say. Like engagement is bad, but like continuous fight is insane with this determination. I'm taking a little bit of like savagery once again, but like it's whatever. I would say let's go back to checking these boots. In that case, I don't really care about like ancestral damage, guys. So we go back to magic, no, rare stats, I think, and reforge it. Inner fire. Overdrive. Maximum life, maybe. There's crit damage. Crit damage is kind of okay, I guess. Armor is decent. Tenacity is decent. I actually think tenacity would be kind of nice for me. Melee damage reduction. I think I'm going to try and get the tenacity here. Oh, it rolls maximum armor. Sure, we can sit on it. It's alright. Let's add some epic stats. Aura increase. Elemental resistances. Inner fire, minion, and overdrive. Elite damage reduction. Overdrive bounce number. I'm going to roll it one more time. It always looks bad now. Mana regen, projectile damage reduction, and thorns. I think we're sitting here. It's gonna get expensive otherwise. What do we have? Astorius. Oh, determination. That's good. Easy. Those are going to be my new boots. Makes sense though. 15, 10, 13, 5, 10, 5, all 0. All 0? Dexterity is all. Reaper damage. Interesting. What do you take all? PS chance. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you deal increased damage for each charge between you and him. Right. No game sound, I can fix it. Thanks for the warning. It's because yesterday I played without headsets. OBS is not grabbing this one. It's fixed now. Cheers, Serge. Guys, am I still looting epic items? Like, I don't think I'll swap to an epic item. I probably should be only looting like pure stats or whatever, right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna only do pure stats now. Let's see. Hide epic items, pure stats. As a pure stats score, something like this maybe. The defense stat on both of the ring is increased by 14%. The defense stat is elite damage reduction and armor. Both of the rings, 14%. I mean, it's a huge gain on either side, for sure. So it's definitely an upgrade for me. I'll probably use that ring. Guys, there's apparently, Manu linked it to me yesterday, there's apparently a legendary that I need with this build. It is possible to make it so that like every single meteor is leaving a burning ground behind with a legendary. I don't necessarily know if it's going to be like skill damage, elemental damage, because like it's burn, you know, but it might very well be just skill damage because meteors are skill damage too, so in that case it would be absolutely insane for my build. The defense stat on both of the rings is increased 15% plus 1 per level, so it's up to 30. When I swap in tenacity with the maximum stat on it, it's like 60% from one roll. Well, the same thing can be said for something like armor, though. Like, why do you give the example of tenacity there, right? It's like it doesn't necessarily mean like you should be rolling, you know, armor there. I mean, tenacity there. Don't know. This is roll damage, 100%. Roll percentage? Isn't there roll flat? I think it needs to be roll percentage, right? Yeah, fair enough. Up to 5%, guys. Would be nice if I can roll the maximum here. Fair enough, I'll sit. So, defensive stats. Projectile damage reduction 6%. It is actually a perfect roll. Do you care about it, is my question. Do you care about this roll? Or do you want something else? Like projectile damage reduction. 30% buff to projectile damage reduction is going to be like 9% less damage taken from projectiles. I don't know. I don't think I care about this at all, honestly. I'm gonna... purity will be lost at least one stat, yeah. I'm gonna roll away. I don't care. I'm gonna go for armor, actually, here. And you told me you were talking about tenacity here, but I don't think tenacity is a defense stat at all on a ring, so it's not going to be working. Would you care about percentage or the flat? So like, let's try to think about this. It's about like 1,000 armor that you could have, and I have 20,000 armor. I wonder if you it works for both of the it works for only Nether. Ah, on the nether item, if you can have the tenacity, yeah, that changes things. In that case, it would actually be very valuable, by the way. You're saying very interesting thing here. Cool. Cool. Touche. I take it back. You can only swap on nether gear. I see. Yeah, that I knew. I just didn't think that, like, tenacity would be rolling on the defensive slot on a nether piece. Right? Flat armor or percentage armor? What do you think? Probably percentage, to be fair. At this point. Check the tooltip. It's like 20k. The tooltip. My armor right now, at least. So it will be like 30k at the end. Like this? Added flats is like 87,000, and added percent is like 114. I would say percent is better than in that case. It still seems like it's... If I gain like 1,000 from the ring... Oh, it's not 87, it's only 8k. Flat would be better, of course. Okay, I thought it was 87,000. It's 8k only. What the hell? Right, we're gonna go for... 600 something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, you can have movement speed as magic stat. You could also have roll damage as magic stat. I wonder which one I like more. That's a tough one too. Roll flat on the basic. We can check the tooltip for the roll damage as well, by the way. My added flat damage is like 11,460. I would say about like 10% is probably better than just like flat numbers that you can gain here. You can have a rare stat with movement speed as well, by the way. I'm gonna do roll damage here, guys. And rare, we will try and like hit the movement speed there. I really like the armor percent as well, but... Right, rare stat movement speed, and this is like roll damage, 443. It's maximum rolled as well, so it's good. Crit damage. Experience gain. Movement speed. 6.5. Incredible. Where do I even get like the epic Slormines? From like forge runs, right? You make them more quality, and that is how you get them. Light resistance. Totem increase effect. Yeah, or you craft them. That's what I do. Wait, I can craft them, right? Epic Slormline. The Epic Slormline can either be used Maximum 118. Merge fragments. Yeah, crafting is pretty handy there, for sure. PS gens. Evasion, life regen, and mana regen. This is beautiful. It will stay. It's just useful stuff, right? It doesn't necessarily need to be like perfect. Astorius is what we need. The score needs to be 5. There we go. Ascension +2. Determination 3. Alright, so the ring is prepared, but right. I think percentage armor. So over here I want percentage armor, the rare stats. It can stay, it can stay. It's fine. It only takes a single one. Guys, I have 71% armor and 41% elemental resistance now. It is looking so much better than yesterday. It's crazy. I'm happy about this. Still cannot beat the witch. I'll try to progress a little bit as well today, but at the same time, like, I kind of want to farm both the tower and the forge as well a little bit. Especially the tower, because, like, I want pure slurm and then get... What is the frequency of these? It's crazy. And then get some, like, upgrades to my, like, pure stats ranges and the roll chance. It's pretty good. This is the place that you need the tenacity for. I can actually see myself like getting frozen and then like just staying that way in here. Hey Frustrated Lemur. What are the main stats you're looking for in this build? Basically stuff like crit strike chance. And then obviously like survival, mana control. Afterwards it's just raw damage. Like anything that's increasing your skill damage pretty much. Because all of my meteors are scaling from skill damage. Movement speed is pretty good as well for transitioning. And you probably want like 100 tenacity if you don't want to be frozen like I am right now all the time. I've been pretty lazy about like fixing my tenacity problems, but this map is making it pretty frustrating. I even rolled new boots for like 450k gold. 450k doesn't sound too much though. Wasn't Manu saying something like he can do 30 minutes forge runs, I want to say? And I think it's about like 1.5 million gold or something on average. On every slot, 350k. That's quite a bit of money. What was your question? Was halfway in the kitchen? There was no question. We're good. I was just talking about like... I think it's pretty simple to like farm gold up to a point if you have like a strong character in the forge especially. Let's upgrade my boots one more time. Oh, they're only 60%, really? Maybe one more run instead of failing this, right? Let's do it. What am I, my ring? Maybe we could do my ring to +1, let me see. Oop. So the 14% is becoming... Oh, it failed with 80%. No. It's unfortunate. I had it coming down. Even just doing the nether realm is kind of okay for the gold. I've been seeing a lot of gold drops, yeah, it must be adding up. I'm just a little bit annoyed that like I'm using, you know, non-XP ultimatum now. The last 10 levels are going to be taking a while. At the reward screen after killing a boss, am I supposed to be rolling it? To try and like get another item? What do you think? Because like 100k Slurm isn't too bad in my opinion. 99 to 100 is noticeable, but the rest is like fast enough. Well, if I feel like some place is easy, I might just swap back to Experience Ultimatum. Or I will most likely be running like my... I'll at least complete one Forge run later today. And I'll most likely run that Forge run with Experience Ultimatum 100%. Same goes for like the tower for sure. 87% rip? Yeah, pretty much. It's what it is. It's only +1, so it's okay. And it's like level 1 material, so only tiny bit of gold dust and time. Should be entering that. Dealing fire damage, burning me, increased some of the elemental damage. Ice bombs, the trickster. If you can avoid the ice bombs, I think this will be fine. Ouch. Get me out. What even happened, man? I guess like I died to ice bombs? I'm not sure. It was the start of it. What is my tenacity? Like 10% or something when I'm like... It is 22%. Let me see if we can do some like shady stuff here. Oops. Tenacity. There's this guy here. How much do you give? 2%? Up to 25. And then there's this guy. Up to 20 with armor, elemental raise, and elite damage reduction. This one is very defensive. Damn. Yeah, maybe I run that right now. We don't need to respec. Wait, why don't you activate it? It doesn't activate from this angle? That doesn't make any sense. That's so awkward. Okay. So that puts me to like 42%. When I'm spinning, it's like 80%. I think you actually need like 100 though. maybe some row? Exactly. Let me see. It's too far away. I won't be able to reach. Ugh, that's a bad taste in my mouth. Whenever you cast a movement speed, your next secondary is Reaper damage. Oof, I need more points. Well, we never mind the chance, I guess. And we put those two into here. So we have like 15% more tenacity. That means that like I'm lacking, what, 5% or something? When I'm spinning, of course. I'm lacking like 3% when I'm spinning. I need a single item that gives me tenacity, guys. Some shitty rare stat, maybe, I was thinking. Oh, that rare stat is really good. Really big. Hey, top 10. Is there an RF like build? I'm not sure, Suck. Sniffy is there. You can spin and press while spinning, and you will see this stat with the buff. Yeah, of course, but like I think it's 97. Yeah, it's exactly 40%. Armor penetration rare, 35% on this thing. Okay, all damage reduction maybe can go away. Otherwise, like, I don't... Damage to elites. This could go away also, I think. So I'm looking at the rare stats here. Oh, rare stat doesn't even roll the tenacity. Oh my god. What is capable of rolling tenacity here? Anything? Nothing on the belt at least. Oh, there's some epic stats. Oof. Too expensive, guys, I think. Life regen, life on hits, overdrive, bounce number. Those are pretty good. My cloak defense is like 22.75 tenacity there. I have an idea. If you upgrade the cloak, does it hit 100? Let's find out. Please? I'm missing like 1.08, I think I'm missing. If I make it level 8, basically, like it's going to be fixed, pretty much. It's disgusting, though. Excuse me. Elite damage reduction. Maybe that one goes away and I get, like, comfortable tenacity cap. It doesn't even roll there. Defense. No, I like that one a lot. Almost there, right? You know the problem? I'm gonna run out of materials soon. And then it will reset. It actually reset. Where did the tenacity go? No, it's reset without giving me tenacity. That's bullshit. What? Did I skip it? Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna roll it one more time. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come here, you. On the toughness, there's like 2 nodes, yeah. Slow me down now, game. Come on. Patron. I'm quite sure like I'm not the only one that goes into tenacity at this level. You know what I mean? Like you come all the way here thinking that like you'll most likely fix it someday, sometime. And then like this level comes and you're right, now is the time, I think. Pretty much mandatory. 1 freeze can and will kill you. Yeah. But you can always go again, so I was always incredibly lazy fixing my tenacity. Pretty much. I had like 60% at best while spinning. At any given moment. Died to freeze. Died to knockback even. You know those like small little flying heads that are like screeching? It's like bats, I guess. I'm not sure. I died to those maybe once or twice too. Just kept me like in ground effects. Couldn't move out. In general, simply use the helmet with the proc and it's enough. Yeah, that's like 15-second cooldown though, I think. I found that helmet as well yesterday. Wasn't he taking damage? You got me. It also lets you out fast, by the way. So we have the same boots, is it? Or you're leaving a burning trail. Chance to apply burn on the enemies. Skill retention. Skill retention grants you 25% raw damage multiplier while elemental retention. Okay. Wait, what the hell? That sounds pretty insane. Am I wrong? Elemental damage multiplier. We are taking this guy, but that sounds pretty broken, by the way. What is that? 25% just raw damage? What? I scale only raw damage. Oh, whenever you are dealt skill damage, guys. I think you can make a synergy with the overdrive. There's this like boots or whatever that gives you like overdrive, self-reflect. Yeah, this is pretty underwhelming now that like I realize it is when you are dealt. Become 15. How much is like upgrading something like this? Might upgrade it. It's plus 10 now. It's plus 8 over here. Guys, when is this going to be your ultimatum gains 4 levels? Is it ever going to be like that? That would be crazy. Zero potential. How many bosses left, Mother? I just started the day, and I didn't play yesterday after stream, so... maybe like 10, maybe 15, I have no idea. But I've defeated maybe 3 of them, I think, so far. So this is going to be 4. Hey, man. But no, I just fixed my tenacity. Are you proud of me? Middle south. Is that the deadly one? Am I going to that one last or what? Should I apply the opposite logic to this? Which side was I doing? Okay. Wait, how do I get to him? A Gardens classic. I think I'm gonna need to go back to fragments. It's an option to make them nothing, by the way. The load filter just like destroys everything. Wonder what's the point of that. I might be able to. Let's... $16. The boots are like 78%. I'm not risking it again. They're just gaining so slow this time. Don't know why. So... Where did you find the ring from, Manu? I need this. I need it so bad. Wait, so is that like target farming in the nether realm then? Like one side is trying to give you like armor rolls, the other side is trying to give you like skill damage rolls, etc. Kind of thing. Don't remember where. It's probably a common like random drop. It says all once you defeat the boss. So there is something like that, but like it changes, right? Because not like I've seen something like that on the menu that just entered the round. You can target farm, just pay attention after a kill where to look next. So far, like, the only thing that, you know, I kind of decided, the only reason that, like, I decided to go where I go is because of the levels. Like, I'm doing the level 80 content and then 85. I was thinking just, like, you know, increase it slowly. Ding, ding, ding. I'm on them. Good morning. I'm kinda lost in the ancestral tree. How do you manage yours? We have only a few points, so I was thinking just go for the thing, you know, build up to the thing that I really need. And I wanted movement speed and some ancestral strike chance. That's how I managed mine for the most part. Didn't really give too much thought into it, but it ended up activating my build. So I really liked these two nodes, and just judging from like how many stones we have available to me, like I only have one path. You know, it was kind of close. But after reaching here, it was a good decision because like it is activating my build. That's how I dealt with it. But yeah, so just because you don't really have so many choices, I would either do something like, if you're skill damage, just like focus on the raw damage stuff and search for like raw damage here and just go for those things. Or otherwise I would look at the, you know, the edges and see if there's something that you really want, because there's usually only one path to get to it. At the end, there's another option as well. But that's when you're very high level. I can level up my boots now, I think, guys. Boss time. It is level 80 again, right? I think so. So ancestral strike damage and mana on kill. You see this? Like it shows some like interesting stats. Pure stat chance, raw damage percentage, and maximum life. It's very interesting. Many flames. How's your races looking, Mala? What do you mean? Oh, like resistances here. It's not looking that great. Like 30%, I guess, elemental resistance. There might be a minus in this run, though. I think it was a little bit higher than this. I want to say it's like 45% or something. Maybe there's like a minus in here. Is that a thing? Interesting. And I have an armor of 68%, and that was like above 70% too. Wondering if I changed something, man. Maybe I had those like one of those armor stats on my epic stats on my hound, and then like I re-rolled it or something. That would be the only explanation. Not sure, man. It used to be a little bit higher than this. But yeah, it's getting better, certainly. Especially with the items that I have. I don't necessarily have like any nether pieces yet, so surely it's just gonna get better and better as I put some thought into it, right? On the new items with like the rerolls. Yeah, they're multiplicative with the always, I know. The damage doesn't necessarily give me a reason to increase those two right now. Like this one, look, right over here. These resistances are multiplicative with the elemental resistance, I think. Adam is down, yeah. So regardless of the tenacity, you're still sliding in this ice. Was this the boss? I don't remember. It's actually the boss, I think. Yeah. It's either me or him, guys. Because he closes my regeneration, apparently. Ah, it is both. I'm not gonna get my loot. It gave me defeats. there was one creep alive, I think. Okay, I'm thinking I might be able to defeat that guy with a cleanse, by the way. Even though it is taking away a lot of damage from me, I might be able to cleanse. It's probably a debuff, right? Let's go one more time. I'll try and like cleanse him, basically, when it comes to that. Or did I get like cursed or something? I'm not sure why I wasn't regenerating. Interesting. Wait, there are target drops when it comes to like the legendary effects as well, guys. Aye, aye, aye. We can actually like farm for those. Interesting. I'm immune to that curse. How did he get immune to that curse? I think it was a curse. How to get immune to silence? I think you can cleanse it. I'm not sure actually. Because you would need like a auto cleanse then. Oh boy. I'll tell you when I'm back. What? Since it doesn't silence me, I should be able to get rid of that curse. I'm just gonna like swap to cleanse and wait for it. Then I need to basically like learn to recognize the curse like immediately when I'm affected, basically. You cannot cleanse the silence fields. There's no regen thing. It's like from the shadow damage buff. The curse, like the shadow ground thingy? Is that what you're talking about? Like it exists in the forge as well, I think. Like quite often, I mean. When can you transition into Meteor Knight? If you want to have this many meteors, this is the legendary that you need, the Earthbreak. It's a shoulder pad. And it's pretty rare drop, in my experience, because I couldn't find another one on, like, I'm level 90 and I'm still using a level 37 version. However, like, if you just continue spinning, the knight is capable of continue meteoring as well. It's just going to be a lot less. And how does that work? Is that, like, if you have a setting like this in the what's this, Ascension, like the setting is like this basically, then every time like your luck bar is reaching thresholds, it's going to be proccing a meteor as well. And every single meteor, if it gets a kill, it has a chance to proc again, and when it procs, it has another chance to create another meteor as well. Like, it's a little bit RNG basically. You have 4 thresholds, right? 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100%. And then when it's 100%, it also has a chance to not reset your counter and proc another one. So, but like, it's obviously substantially less than this guy. This guy is just making it so that, like, my hook is let's convert to this. My hook is like ancestral striking, and it's proccing meteors all the time, pretty much. I cannot cleanse it. Oh, that's toxic. That is toxic. I cannot cleanse it. Unless, like, I've clicked the wrong thing. We can check it out, but I don't think I've clicked the wrong thing. Whenever you cast Ascension, every negative effect is... This is a scam. It's not removing it. That's questionable. That is questionable. How do you remove that curse? Interesting. Shadow. Let's see. Life leech, cooldown reduction. Why can't I cleanse it? It doesn't make any sense. I had so many debuffs. I'm using my Ascension and it doesn't go away. It's like attaching to you. Enjoy, Dino. Let me know if you have any other questions. Shadow resistance helps. It lowers the duration up to 0. It's a must-have. I see. So resistances are working against the debuffs as well, like that when it comes to... Just like freeze and tenacity, shadow resistance is going to make it so that, like, you have protection against that. Okay, good to know. We can jump into, like, another boss line, in my opinion, honestly. Because fixing my shadow resistance right now is going to... We can upgrade the ring. It's just going to, like, with these items, it's not really that necessary, in my opinion. It's going to be awkward. Did you maybe had more debuffs? I had, like, so many debuffs. Don't you think, like, it cleanses everything, though? I had like 9 of them. It was crazy. Whenever you cast Ascension, every negative effect is removed. Like, it says every. Maybe it means, like, every debuff in the game is removed, but you only remove one of them? I don't know. I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense, though. There's a level 85 over here. Guys, there is a ring I hear that I would like to farm. Maybe you can, like, see it. Don't really see it. This one? Defeating Warlord. Defender's Twin Bands. Doesn't look like it. That's a ring or champion's present? Not sure. What happens? Divine, maybe it's this one. Let me see. I think Mono messaged me about it. No, on the message you cannot really see the name of the ring. Divine Descent. It might be this one. I'm gonna Google it. Divine Descent. Slormancer? Who knows? There's no itemization for it. Maybe it's cleanse only one. Should be all from the wording. From the wording, it should be all, yeah. I don't know why it isn't cleanse. Maybe like I immediately got affected again. Maybe it's like the zone that is making the debuffs. I have no idea. The first time around, it did feel like the fight was much easier than the second time around. On the second time, I just got destroyed. I think I should be like on the move and dodge the ground effects, right? But it's alright. So mana on count. Let's do this. You have the Fury Sword? Yeah, I'm using the Big Fury. The primordial version. Hit Ambrose. The chests are a lot more common in the Nether realm. Do you think that's the best? I think that's the best skill damage, row damage. Sword in the game, yeah. Like, my meteors are completely scaling from skill damage purely. So we need the highest one over there. Yeah, remember if you level up the affinities, you can make it primordial faster as well, or earlier rather, yeah. You can also level up the affinities from having them on your gear too. So it goes like both ways. What's going on here? Surge, I can run these nodes like as many times as I want, right? You can just like keep on grinding in the nether nodes. Okay. So it doesn't feel like I'm wasting something, right? So I think we're gonna need some nether gear, man. So just gotta speed up and grind it a bit. And what about running the Warlord? Like, do you need to... do you need to maybe, like, run the 3 nodes that's building up to the Warlord one more time? Or can you just, like, spam the Warlord? You'll cry like a little baby in a couple of levels? Because it's not dropping, or is that why? I think it's the best gear in the game, so it's kind of normal that it's going to take a while. It's okay. Isn't like nether pieces the best gear in the game? Hey Jigsaw, good day. You can keep running them, but if you have no nether charge, it's really rare drop to like nether gear. Yeah, the charge resets every time you find one, I know. And you get the charge from like, do you get the charge from the Warlord's zone also? You definitely get it from like the builders, for sure. It's just that like the Warlord has a chest at the end and it drops like at least 3 legendaries, so... That is 3 new legendaries that you didn't have before, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you need to like run the Warlord zones after unlocking every single build up. Might make more sense. Ah, Warlords are not given the chance. I see. Now you answer that problem right there. That makes sense. It's interesting because like the build up is increasing your chance, and then the Warlord tries to drop it. You have the chance to like basically gather the entire pity and then have 100% drop from the Warlord that you run, or you can, you know, get like half of it. Pretty interesting system. There's probably a sweet spot then to run the Warlord. Huh. What, like maybe 51%? You do 51? I mean, pity might not be working that way, by the way. Shit. I'm gonna, when I'm outside, I'm gonna try to pay a little bit more attention to the interface and see if it, like, really explains how does the pity system work. Like the nether charge, I should say. Surge was saying you run the normal mass without the boss to charge up, which gets amplified by your influence to the corresponding zone. Right, and you also grind your influence by just running them, no? I think so. Like, there's no other way to, like, grind influence, I think. So at least like it gets a little bit less grindier, I suppose, in the long run. Ah, you're getting the influence with the battlefields. I see. Interesting. So there's that battlefield's reason lingering still. I don't understand why this place is dropping so many items. It's really weird. Like, if the other runs were just like 1, this is 100. You know, like, I don't know what's going on. So many fragments here. Look at the screen. The primordial nether realm is giving a lot of charge. Don't think I know what that is, Jigsaw. But yeah, after this I'll try to like pay a little bit more attention to what is written on the interface and nether stuff, we'll see. This was an amazing run. As long as I don't die here, I'm happy. $91. 20% tenacity from there. Do you know what this means? This is potentially making it so that you don't need to take it on your whirlwind anymore. Chance to blind. You have all damage reduction. 15%. Like, these nodes are so big, man. Ay, ay, ay. The gate is open. So much loot. You will know once you progress, don't worry. It's the best gated VI, the most annoying shit you can imagine. Okay. Sounds good. God damn it. So. Alright, the nether charge. It's a multiplier that increases your chance to find nether equipment when defeating the warlord. Your charge is consumed whenever you find one. When you complete a netherworld expedition, you gain +3 charge. When you complete a primordial netherworld expedition, you gain 15 charges. I don't think I know what primordial is, but perhaps it is going to be like the next tier after finishing this fully. It's going to be like the +1 version, basically. It might be. When you gain nether charge, it's multiplied by your influence. How do I see my influence levels, I wonder? There's a way, probably, right? A randomly chosen expedition on the netherworld map grants double nether charge upon completion. The expedition is marked with a small banner. Aha! But it might actually be an expedition that I cannot run yet, of course. Small banner. Where are you, Mr. Banner? Do you guys see it? Hello? Oh, it's there. This is the one. I think so. Okay, we're just going to be running the banners from now on, right? Certainly. Damage over time effects and channel skills deal additional damage equal to 1% of enemy's maximum life per second. Dum, 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 dum. 2 upgrades here. Plus 4 ring. Maybe. Like, why not? We seem to be getting that. Now I might as well make my character a little bit stronger. Plus 8 cloak. Okay. Reaper damage multiplier. -2 basically here. Like this. I could like take away only 2 points from there. I wouldn't like to take this away. The Reaper damage multiplier is insane. Like this node right over here is absolutely insane. There's no way I'm gonna respec out of that. Our Reaper is already extremely strong, so like we gain substantial amount there. Yeah. So Reaper damage multiplier, damage mitigation here, and then you basically want the tenacity. Yeah, I cannot get the all damage reduction basically. Like unless the game is going to be cheeky and give me like more points, character attributes, I cannot get here. I would like to get here, the toughness node right over there. This is like my end point if I could get there, but yeah. So you could take away like 2 points from there, 2 right there, and then I have like 9 points, which is like somewhere here, right? So like I would be missing like 6 points, I think, in total. Don't know where to find it from. Hopefully there's some 6 points somewhere that will just like magically appear. It's true. Next to the cat. So it doesn't necessarily like in maybe it was. At least the tooltip that I read wasn't necessarily explaining like how does the charge work exactly. It's just like in like additive percentage increments to like nether equipment drop. If that's the case, I'm basically going to be like running warlords when it is like 60%, right? 200, 60% is about like 120, I think. So I'll make like 120 nether charge and just run the warlord until the nether drop. And that's pretty much like what we're gonna do for the rest of the day, I think. I'm afraid. The entire day. Same time though, I think I want to get to level 100 for the 100 bases. Ooh, guys, I might talk myself into running some forge to 100. You know what I'm trying to say? Because like you don't want to find another piece right now here and make it level 90. Would you agree? I think I can at the very least get like 98 today if I just grind the forge. Shouldn't you stack Ancestor Strike Chance to boost your Earthbreak? Why do you need more? Like versus a boss, I suppose like you might use more, but like what if the boss doesn't even spawn an ad? Like, it's clearly enough to kill them, I don't know. But yes, that's how it works, right? Like Ancestor Strike Chance is pretty much like tied to my meteors on my grapple. But I was saying this build, crit chance and Ancestor Strike Chance goes hand in hand. And on top of that, like raw damage completely increases the damage, while skill damage completely increases the damage of your meteor. And Ancestor Strike Chance is not the only thing that procs your meteor. Grappling hook is already extremely reliable when it comes to like proccing the meteors, in my opinion. If anything, like I should just scale the damage of my So for instance, never mind the meteors, just look at my whirlwind's damage, okay? Don't you think it's good? You know what I mean? We are not only just meteor. Like you're seeing like 400,000 crits from my whirlwind. And that is without a recast. I'm thinking of like incorporating some recasts as well into this build. We'll see. It depends on like how the itemization is gonna work. Recast would mean 800k then, basically. It's just doubling your attack. My Ancestor Strike chance is 34% on this character. My crit chance is 40% right now. Okay, I was gonna read this too. Oh, it doesn't really say. It doesn't really say. I wonder like how this works, man. It's interesting. Guys, we're going to be farming some forge. Let's get some XP. The Great Forge on 6. 6 was lagging a little bit, but I can give it another shot, I guess, right? Maybe it's not gonna lag today, since they will die faster. I don't know. Hey, Tenko. And we don't really care about the leader so much anymore. Overall quality. Armor and deal damage. I might still be able to kill them even though they have like increased armor. It's alright. Right now, so why not? Size for 3 waves. Molten lava is toxic. It's gonna go for it. My character is made for forge grinds. I just sit in the middle and summon 150 arrow turrets. Hold number 1 key to refresh them all 100 waves and try not to fall asleep. I'm going to need a complete rebuild to beat Adam down. Huh. How so? Like, are you not defensive enough or something? What's going on? Tenacity granting crowd control. 75% is fine though, I think. Like 100% is the one that I don't want. Ding ding ding. I got scared that like I'm using the wrong sword for a while. But no, not the case. Do you guys think that like the Siege Lord comes at the end, regardless? Like at level 100, Siege Lord definitely comes, you know? Even if you don't spawn him. This might be okay. Yeah, I like this too. It's the stupid shadow symbol. 5 waves. You have less life leech. It gives me what I want. Increase size. The fact that like I don't need to care about those cow projectiles is just so big. Totem appears. Rare. Attack speed for 5 waves. Quantity of everything. Enemies ignore the first 3 hits for 3 waves. Life and mana regen. Lightning bolts. I think this is the one that I need to be careful. Beautiful. Maximum health, 115. For only 3 waves, by the way. This might be okay, guys. Converts Stormline quality. No. Seconds. Like, eventually that's going to be a thing anyways, honestly. Random curse, never click those. Spawn chance increase. Increase the rear size once again. I would like one of those, like, magic rarity, you know, legendary rarity, etc. Armor and skill damage. 3 waves damaged out by fire ice increase. How come Tenacity doesn't really, like, ignore the slippery ice, you think? It's kind of a CC as well, if you ask me. Evasion and crits for 4 waves. Sure. Rest of the expansion, expedition even. +1 projectile on the enemies. Oh, rarity. Summon. Bigger and deal increased damage. Gargantuan. I think I'm gonna do this. I don't like this Obelisk thing, eh? I've never seen this before. Let's just try it. Bigger enemies hopefully means bigger hitboxes. Therefore more susceptible enemies to my meteors. Let's take this. Explode upon dying. Massive fireball chasing you. Let's do explode. $12k, like what is that damage, please? Overkill. Did I just proc him? Man, my kill streak. I think I one-shot him, by the way. My kill streak. Literally just destroying my kill streak right now. Hateful. I did not need the rest game. You could farm the library just for the experience, isn't it faster? No clue. Did some experimenting earlier, got 200 million DPS at level 70 and 150k health and 2 frames per 2 frames per second. I installed this game, choose the mage class, and I see because like I can have clones. Should I go on that side? I have no idea, Darius. I didn't play the mage at all. Hey, by the way. Alright, so what do we have here? 12% increased effect. Constraint is reduced. Right. Activation rune by Astorius. Perhaps this one. skill issue in my opinion. 2 frames per second. Recast gens. Explode upon dying. 30% of their maximum life. The explosion is not instant, so as long as you can keep on moving, it's fine. That's the thing that it doesn't say. If I can complete this without dying, we're going to be getting quite a few affinity levels on my weapon, I think. It's going to be very good. Attack speed also. Even more attack speed. Probably this guy. So Greedy was there asking if I have a build link. I have a video on my YouTube. If you type !build in the chat, you'll see that I didn't necessarily like find the website that you can upload your build onto. This is okay. And if you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. I'll try my best. Massive fireball again. Additional projectile is fine, right? Let's do it. It's lagging a little bit now. Maximum life on the enemies. That's okay too. Clones are going brrr. I don't know. The following wave with more enemies. Elemental resistance and damage for 4 waves. Let's try it. I have a multiplier for that, so... Like, getting grow like that is huge. Rest of the expedition? More life, maybe, right? Let's try greatest speed one time. I'll be pressing next wave without clicking on it. By default, it is L. You can go to the key bindings and change that L button to something else, I have it on caps lock. So check whatever is L bound to. Yeah. Enemies gain multiplier every time you complete a wave. Now that's broken. What? 200% multiplier at the end. That's what the hell. Slippery ice or a light totem every 8 seconds. Casting projectiles for 5 waves. Let's try this one. I'm not sure if this is dangerous. Dislike the other two for sure though. That's okay, I think. Like, in most cases, like, when an enemy's dying on my screen, they're all dying. Close to each other, that is. Shadow symbol. Yeah, maybe I can try. Hey, Danny. Invincible elites. That's okay too, in my opinion. The game mode you're playing, does it have some sort of a win condition where you complete it, or does your character eventually die because the difficulty increases infinitely? It ends at 100, yeah. And basically your rewards are dependent on the, you know, whatever like you scaled. So in my case, mostly I'm going to be trying to scale this color of Spirit of Astorias, I suppose is the name. What happens is that like some of the rewards are flat, such as this one, like 145, right? And then I think some rewards are like scaling, like percentage, like this one, right? Look, it says this bonus is lost upon defeated. So like if you die, I think you're losing the scaling ones, basically. If I can survive this lightning, like it's so good, I'll try it. So even if you die without getting to 100, right? You get something, but yeah. Maybe this one is time. In my experience, like this place is the better leveling up place, in my opinion, yeah. Let's try attack speed. Ignore the first 2 hits. Only 4 waves. I'm not picking that. Not picking the curse. Light beams continue in the... Maybe the light beams. So, light beams and the lightning projectile It's getting a bit awkward in my opinion. Let's see some. Health. Oh shit. Next challenge rarity, so we have a breathing room here. There's no new modifier. Like surely this lightning bouncing thing is gonna go away soon. Right? Oh, I don't know what to click here. Let's try the tenacity, but if I'm failing to like hook them, it's going to be terrible. I think they're a little bit resistant to it now. Lightning is gone. Is there a way to add up a pure stat on an item? No, it needs to drop, right? As far as I know. Maybe at the end there's such a thing, but I didn't see it yet, even if there is. None of these are regenerating. Area size, maybe? Enemies gain attack speed every time you complete. I'm very scared of stuff like this, but this thing says quality increases overall quality of equipment and like literally everything. Like this thing is pretty insane. 30% quality of everything. Slormancer. We can try and see like how it feels. I might die because of this thing. Especially if it's like capable of buffing according to like how many waves I've completed already. Legendary chain. Rest of the expedition, you deal with the slippery eyes. Plus 1% equipment quality for every equipment inside. Shock you. Ugh. Elder Storm now. I don't need 29,000 Elder Storm. Are you serious? Is that like what I have on my character, or is that what I have in the war chest? I'll go with the lightning. It's a weird split now. You have less life leech, shadow symbols, ice bomb. So, oh, life leech is dangerous, right? We need to do shadow symbols, I guess. Ignore the first hits. Duration is increased fully. Let's ignore the first hit. Ice bomb again. Random curse, lightning attack. I might actually get unlucky and die at this point. Just keep on getting that like elemental attack chance with attack speed. So every time I'm hooking them, it's kind of dangerous now. Exploding upon death is fine though. Less 100%. Giants. Large wave of flames upon dying. Non-elites are regenerating, that's okay too. Dealing increased damage, movement speed, life. Let's take more health. Seem to be pretty squishy as is. It's pretty risky, like, when I grappling hook now, so... Trying to find the correct spot to do it. Armor and skill damage. Challenge increase, projectile, okay, this one. Ay, ay, ay. This is an epic challenge. Slippery Ice. Bolt. Obelisk of Annihilation. Equal to the percentage of life less. Alright. We're gonna need to take the Slippery Ice here. Hate the others. That's terrible then. The death explosions are gone, guys. That's expired, basically. Molten lava. Recast. Recast is okay, right? Surely. $280% gold. Let's try. Okay, saying, okay, everybody, relax. I just beat at him. It was a skill issue. Congrats, Tenka. Very good. Pinnacle is saying, how you pass the wave without clicking the next weapon? It's the key binding call, like, that is L by default. So the button L, you go to key bindings and change that to whatever you want. Kobe is there, saying, what do you think is the best way to assemble a knight? Meteors or Thunderstrike? This is my first character, like ever character, so I only know about Meteors so far. Kobe. Hey, by the way, welcome to the stream. Do enemies also get better health and damage each wave, or do they only get better based on the decisions? Yeah, it's only the modifiers, I think, Danny. Leave expedition button. Wait, what? Is that named the Leave expedition? By the way, it's funny. Okay. That's crazy. It's pretty misleading. You have less regeneration. Let's try this. Evasion and crits. Additional projectiles is fine. Alright, I'm just gonna go with like easy stuff now. I really don't want to lose my chest in the last 10 waves, so like the easier choice. Always. Unless we have some crazy reward. We can transit. Bolt, massive fireball, enemies gain 4% maximum life every time you complete a wave. I think we take that one because there's only like 10 waves remaining. I really hope it doesn't like look back. What is that word that I'm thinking when I say look back? It's a word for it. Tell me, chat. Damage over time resistance. There are silence zones on the floor. It is. Evasion, crits, tenacity, granting them. Okay, this is fine. Slippery ice once again, the others are unpickable. Recast chance, life leech, massive fireball, recast chance. Ay, ay, ay. Massive fireball again, increased damage whenever something dies. Okay, we'll pick this. Regeneration. Legendary challenge next one. It's on the fist, the 100th wave. Alright, one last decision here. Enemies not receiving 3 seconds. That's an easy pick. Very, very easy pick right there. Who cares if they go back to full HP like this? No, no, no. Those are some dangerous moves. I'm a bit stressed. Gonna keep on spinning for a while, not stopping here. Hello? Is this it? Are we done? We have almost 4,000 Astorias, guys. 340k gold, some slurm. That's pretty much it. Maybe there's like a completion bonus as well, by the way. There might be. I have like almost 2.9 million gold. Let's see if there's going to be a completion bonus for that. 2.9 million gold. No, there's none. I have, however, gained almost 3 levels, I think, I want to say. Which is pretty ridiculous. Like, I want to roll one of my savagery items into toughness, I think. This guy, maybe. It's not mastery, it's attributes, right? Okay. Alright. Determination is okay too. I think determination is fine too. Right. Let me see. So we take away here. Put 1 point here. Boom. And now we have 20% extra tenacity there. It's beautiful. It's not giving me +4. Oh. Hey Hulk, there's a video in my channel for my build. I don't know if there's like a... I don't have a link for it, let's put it that way. +8, +5, +6. It's +8 again, okay. We're gonna do more experience grind in my opinion. A little bit of like tower and then once again forge. Let's level up my Astorius also. My weapon affinity. How many levels? Who knows? Level 91, 41 upgrades so far. It's not many actually if you look at it. 41 to 49 basically, right? I still need like 50 more upgrades. You will need so many spirits. It's crazy. But it does increase the damage that you deal. And it increases multiple times. Because that's not only like giving you base damage. It's giving you like raw damage multiplier. And then it gives max raw damage multiplier. It's just absolutely crazy in my opinion. 91 to 99. I'm gonna take a short break. I need to pee. Stretch out. And then we continue. I'll do some like temple runs. And then like one more forge. I think I want to get to like level 99. Not even kidding. Is the elemental penetration on the weapon useful? No. I have, like, pretty much no elemental penetration. I mean, no elemental damage, I should say, I guess. Hello, I'm back. Let's do a bit of Slorm Temple. Guys, does this place have a cap? Anybody knows? Right. Then yeah, we gotta increase this, because it's going to be more and more rewarding every time you increase it. I mean, I suppose like it also costs a little bit more to like enter this place, but surely you're gaining something in return. Can't hook these, apparently. $150, then I think it's just infinite. Oh, you think there's like no boss at the 200 then, Jigsaw? I'm probably gonna see the 150 boss here, most probably. No, but I got to 220. Fair enough. Kudos to you, by the way. That sounds pretty boring. I'm not really looking forward to doing like 100 more levels of this today. We'll see. I might still do it, but I was thinking, guys, like you know, grind out some like nether pieces. It seems like they're pretty grindy, and I don't want to get my first nether piece and it's going to be set to level 91, because I was level 91 when I was deciding this, right? So I'm like, well, we're gonna find a nether piece. Like, we don't want a bad base. Let's try to get like higher level so that like the base is better. Here I am grinding experience stuff. Good old character levels. You kind of have to go for the pure stats meta progression. True. You need quite a bit of pure Slorm for that. I have only like 10 points or something into it. I think 20 points actually. So 10% increments. It's gaining like 0.5 I think every time you click it. Took me from wave 100 to 220 to max out everything. Well, what do you mean max out everything? There's light at the end of the tunnel then. What the fuck? You can actually max it out. Very nice. I would love to do that. What the hell? Well, you might have just talked me into a crazy temple farm here, as long as my character is not weak. Yeah, and you have to use the pure Slorm weapon though. Where is this pure Slorm weapon? I have the Aldous Slorm weapon, I think, so far. Boss drops, that's 150. Oh, beautiful. You get like 700 Slorm at 210. How is it even possible to max out everything? I think you probably like level up the weapon and then like level up its affinity a little bit as well. Just a tiny bit, because like the beginning affinity is like relatively cheap, right? Anyway, to add pure stats to nether items, you need pure Slorm as crafting material. Okay. So you can add it to nether bases. New ultimatum. Additional projectile is set to 1 point. Additional, by the way, it's very interesting. Kind of cool. With this new ultimatum, like, it would be kind of fun to level up some sort of like an archer as well. Granted, I suppose like the experience ultimatum is just too good for me. It's like double the XP almost. The monsters in the acts, do their levels scale to yours? Did you guys ever try it? It's like I think I've never gone back to acts ever since like these things unlocked. I don't even see my progress. I think I'm like 1/4 so far, but it's hard to understand. $242. Is it possible to make it so that like you find pure slurm from somewhere else than this tower? Like, does the weapon make it so? So that, like, you can just farm barracks instead? Or battlefields, I think it's called, not barracks. No, it just increases the quantity. Damn. It manages to, like, increase the quantity of the reward at the end of the run. Because, like, you can do some awkward weapon swap, but, like, it's going to be very boring, though. Can you please continue with the netherworld so you can get the PTSD as well? No, I don't want to find my first nether item and it's like saying like level 93. I don't want that. Like, it's quite obvious that like it's going to be difficult to grind full nether pieces. I cannot just find a nether piece and then have to change that again. That's like I gotta lower my chances there for that. I think that's a stupid approach. So I'll put in the work here a little bit to these. Both this one, Forge, and the battlefields. Nether. Normal legends are dirt cheap to level up. Yeah, you're actually right there, right? Like when it comes to leveling up, it's not too bad. It's like 1 mark of legendary, I think, right now to level up an item. It's not dirt cheap for me, by the way. Like, for instance, my shoulders would require so many materials to level up to my level. It would require like 60 legendary materials. That's not dirt cheap. But you won't need 60. From 92 to 100, of course. You'll need 8 of them. Nether pieces are going to 120. Okay, so you're gonna need to level them up regardless. But your character stops at 100, right? They're already dropping 110 in the primordial? Alright. How so? Confirmed. Gotta play the hunter in the late game. This layout is so long. Look at this, still going. Ouch. maybe a couple more upgrades. 30% higher now. $345 there. Got very lucky with that roll, I think. Double elites. Ah! Second to last. Divine Intervention. Critical strike chance is set to 11.5. You can get... Ooh, you can get quite a bit actually. Damn. Okay. Not too bad. Like question in my mind if crit damage is actually capable of like scaling. Like, do you guys see my meteors critting? No. I have to check it out sometime. Try pay attention to the numbers of the meteors. Let me know if you see a crit. Right. I think it should be possible to crit with a meteor. Hard to see. Very hard to see. It's too many numbers. Maybe I shouldn't be whirlwinding at all though. Like we do this. Like that's regular number, right? It's 2.7. Yeah, I don't think so. 142. 4.7. This one didn't even show. So yeah, like I'm not even showing non-crits, right? Display hero damage critical only. So it is there is your answer. Like, since we're capable of like seeing numbers, they do crits. Alright. The proc chance of my meteors are depending on the crit chance. And then ancestral chance. Hard to tell. %. How can I see like how many more ranks do I need with this, guys? Can you see it? You gain following ancestral skill, the cleanse. You remove all negative effects applied to you by enemies and create an explosion dealing elemental damage. It's actually pretty good. It costs mana. Ultra Cannon now casts additional damage. The additional damage is equal to your armor. Hmm. It started over. How come, shooting? What case are you doing? Made the Knights level 8 at the moment. At what level can you start spinning, Shooty? Guys, actually I'm getting quite a few comments on YouTube to also show some sort of like a leveling build as well, so that like they can just follow that into this build kind of. Like since yesterday I think I've gotten like 4 comments. What do you think about like Knight leveling? Like you go movement speed and pure damage, like the game is too easy, you don't really care about like survival too much. And then you want a little bit of like life on hit or life leech. And a little bit of mana leech, right? Or mana regen, like either one of them is fine. And then that's it, I think. You do a little bit of like, what is this thing called? Like Mighty Swing, and then you go into Whirlwind afterwards. Scaling from like raw damage, skill damage, and movement speed. That would be like how I would level it up, I think. Literally. Is there anything that you would add to that? Like utilize the blacksmith and like set your filter up according to movement speed, crit strike chance, raw damage, right? Life on it should be better for leveling, especially with the Whirlwind. It's sitting the entire screen, so you kind of have a point, true. What are like some easy ways of getting these things? Maybe I check out like some ancestral skill build as well. And then like when it comes to stats, I have went with like full bravery because of like how Slurm is pretty good, how movement speed is pretty good, right? Savagery's Reaper multiplier might actually be pretty decent too. Like up until this point might be very good while leveling too. Like this node is absolutely insane. Back-to-back Reaper multiplier. It's extremely good. I'll most likely try and like talk about in a video tonight about like leveling a knight, yeah. Can't necessarily give like a straight up build to level, you know, one-to-one follow, but at least like some tips and guidance. Oh, it could be leveled, yeah. This is 146 now. Mighty Swing and Inner Fire at the moment. Sounds good. If they're only full-blown offensive items, are they spec into some toughness? For the time being, or for like a couple of levels? Yeah, I think you could say that in a way that like if you have a hard time surviving versus a certain encounter or like certain level, right? Like you could always just like on the go, you can, you know, take out your points from one side and put them in like toughness, etc. Just know that like, you know, movement speed and damage is probably what is gonna like level you up fast. I think recognizing, sorry, where can movement speed and like experience increase can roll. Can go a long way as well when it comes to like leveling quick, I wanna say. There are maybe like 1 or 2 items that are capable of giving you experience increase while leveling before you have the experience increase ultimatum. XP rings at least, yeah. Cloak is capable of giving it too, I think. So that would be huge. So like you put all of these things to like highlights, right? just happened there? Show how to set up the loot filter. Yeah. I will most likely make another video even for the loot filter in the upcoming days. Just a very short one. I'm looking forward to the boss weapon here, so we can start getting even more. Do you have a loot filter here? Yeah, you do. Where you press I and you go to bottom right over here. It's pretty easy to set it up. You kind of want to like say like gray items, never mind, but like green items you probably want to like see pure stats. But that's later on. Like right now for your case, like you're level 8, you see everything. Don't hide anything for now. And you can go to like your items over, your character over here, and like you can highlight some stats that you like. For instance, you can come to like maximum life, click it, now it will be highlighted. And every time like there's a item in your bags with that highlighted stat on it, it's going to be having like a golden frame. And your loot filter is capable of like interacting with your highlighted affixes as well. So you can like auto salvage stuff. Unless they are, you know, highlighted affixes. But don't mess around with this at the start of the game. Just look at everything. Okay, so you're leveling too fast, like even base upgrades are going to be good for you. Boom. 94. Hey Manu. Taking notes. It's not what I want to do. It's so far away. So far away. Maybe you can play like, yeah, you get to like 15% shadow res over there and then you can play them basically. It's interesting. I didn't really think about that too. We could have some shadow resistance that way when I'm fighting shadow. Cool idea. Just need a couple more levels, always. Couple more points. I have 0% shadow resistance. There. Oh, boss time? Ram pam pam para pam pam. Okay. What are the odds of this guy being Astorias? It would be insane. Temple Keeper. Minion damage, totem damage, pure Slorm, and the attack speed of the Mini Keeper is equal to yours. Summon the Mini Keeper, guys. 25% mana locked up. Yeah, you can go all the way up to like... Wow. Yeah, double the pure Slorm basically, right? Mini Keeper's permutation. Moves to the target's area, turns into a totem, casting multiple traps to nearby enemies. Like, I don't think we will ever need the Mini Keeper, honestly. Like, however, we can try and play with this a little bit. Which school is that? I'm gonna exit Big Arth. I think this is going to be the last, yeah, Stoic Wrath. Your Ancestor's strike chance is set to 8% and it increases. Right, so something like that actually makes it so that like I don't necessarily need to build up to here, to be fair. It depends what sort of like Ancestor's strike is going to have at the end. You could probably calculate it. So it gains like 15 levels at least, right? So it's about like 15%, yeah. It's a bit low, in my opinion. It's a bit low. Did you read what it does? Yeah, you're like immune to the effects, right? Just like tenacity and like slow and freeze, I think. You become like immune to like shock. You become like immune to the shadow curse, etc. I think. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Is there anything that's like below? No, I think we're good. Alright. Begorath. Let's see. Ah, there it is. It's automatic. We have quite a few. Quite a few, definitely. Let's get it up. Bum, 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 bum. So now it is 29 affinity. Well, that is not so much. Slurm. More slurm. The damage is going to suffer a bit, guys. Immediate 17%. Can probably convert those colors as well for school upgrades, but chances are you're gonna need them also. It's so weak. Alright, let's press the totem guy. See if he does anything. So every time like I swap locations, I think I need to like press 2 maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, 2 like locks him on this spot. You can find my character in my YouTube channel, mates. Don't have a link for it. Can roll secondary, res on a few items, almost like capped on every single secondary res. Sounds very good. I didn't pay attention how much pure that guy gave me. My damage suffered so much, man. It might just be better to like use my normal weapon and, you know, run this faster, honestly. It's a bit bad for my build, this weapon. $100 stun, okay. I want to say about twice as many. He's at 94. Kinda curious about the primordial version of this weapon. Just like completely remove that totem pet and give me some skill damage. 500. Right. 39. I mean, I'm just gonna guess that like we're going for 100% here, because like I can't see anything here. Right, let me see. Let me see. The Great Forge. I don't even remember like which one I need. Was it this one? Adrienne? Probably not. School Adrienne, I guess. This one maybe? Begorath, exactly. Alright. So it's the lightning one. Ice Ray. Maybe the Siege Leader. Quick finish and go again. Level 13. Shoot to get experience increase on your rings and your cape, your back item. Go to the blacksmith when you have it, okay? I think you're gonna have it like sort of soonish. And get XP increase. Christian is there. How many hours do you have on this character right now? I have 43 hours, but a little bit of like AFK time as well. I think I left the character online. Hey, Christian. Tenacity, sure. Guys, you can press P in the game to see some cool stats about your journey so far. It's kind of interesting. It's just refusing to give me the lightning ones. Guess like I could have set this guy up, right? I'll desert rest. Triggering Mana Harvest. Effect Rune activates Rune in a charge instead of up. You activate your Effect Rune. And do it on will. You trigger your Effect Rune. The cooldown of trigger Effect Rune is reduced by 1.4. You gain the following Ancestral. Wait, what the fuck? It's a skill, it's not necessarily a proc, so it's gonna cost. I'll take this, don't know. I'll go one more. It's probably pretty expensive to level this up still, right? Yeah, 220. Maybe 6. I'll plant this guy in the middle. There we go. It's just more XP, isn't it? When you click that, like, should be more XP. The waves are 2 extra waves every wave. Ascension is Mastery 15. Is that like max? Probably not. The update drop or something? Game released a week ago, I think. 1.0. Level 74 there. Air up again. Epic challenge. 5-hit ignoring. Damn. Enemies over them, so okay. Level 78, guys. On the primordial version of this weapon. I want to see if it's actually going to be like increasing the pure slurm that we gain even further than this. It would be so good. It's probably not going to, let's get real. But we'll see. What's my ascension level now? It's maxed out. Look at that. Beautiful. Doesn't gain anymore. My tooltip says only 500,000 with the meteors with this weapon. The other weapon is giving me like 6 times more. Maybe right now. Don't think it spawns more mobs from the sides. What does it mean then, like extra 2 waves? You think? How do you trigger those falling souls and meteors? I must be missing something. They won't trigger for me. Well, I have a unique that is triggering from my hooks. Every ancestral hits with my hook. And apart from that, my character is haphazard champion. It's dependent on my luck base. You can see my luck meter before, like behind my camera. And every time we're at a threshold, it's a meteor. So there are 2 different things basically. Epic challenge. Legendary challenge. It just keeps on upgrading. +1s. Waves are spawning faster due to more doors. Do you need chance on the gear, or is it some sort of like a talent? The luck is pretty much like a set. Every time you're in combat, it just like keeps on increasing, I think. And you can increase this like chance and sustain of the luck within the ascension, your main ability. And when it comes to the shoulder, it is connected to the ancestral procs. So you need to like get the ancestral strike chance. And crit chance, of course. It's connected. But the meteor itself is very interesting, and it's not an ancestral strike. Guys, we're talking about 2 different things, I think. There is like a multiplier here. It says like waves are extended by 2 or something. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why you're talking about the doors. I'm always picking up the 6 doors, right? Like, why would you even like play with the others? Attack pattern, sure. Okay, listen, like you should go watch my build video on YouTube, but your ancestral strike chance has nothing to do with the meteors that are proccing from your ascension. Your ancestral strike chance is only affecting you if you have Earthbreak. Earthbreak is connecting to ancestral strike chance with your grappling hook. So you need the Earthbreak if you wanna proc them reliably with ancestral strikes. I hate all of these. Do you find another item? No, I want to get to like level 99 before. We are stopping the nether farm a little bit. Because I think the last level grind is going to be taking forever. And I'm getting quite a bit of like strength from just being level 99 compared to 91. I was 91 when I took this decision. It's taking no time to level up, it's alright. Lightning bolts, sure. I don't want to feel like I'm finding items and I need to level them up. Or like I need to replace them. That could have been better. The same thing goes for like especially the pure slurm connected pure stat chance, right? Pure stat caps. Well, chance is not so much important. Well, it is very important, but like it's not as impactful as like the gap, right? Like the roll gap or whatever. Like the strength of the pure rolls. I don't know. So I want to max that out too. So level 99, and while getting to level 99, I'm gonna do maxed out pure stats, basically. Both chance and the range. They need to be done. And now before doing that, like this Reaper that I'm leveling right now is level 90. It's basically that weapon, right? Like we're weak right now, but we're leveling this weapon, which is giving me 100% more pure slurm. So we're working on that right now. Hey Jason, is there best place to find ones? One better than another? No, I don't think so. BTC is there saying, how do you pull the enemies towards your with a few chains? It's a modifier on the grappling hook that you can pull enemies. I can show it to you. On the grappling hook, it is this one. Whenever you cast grappling hook, you now pull every enemy within 6-yard radius towards you. And you can increase the range of the grappling hook, right? From the first line. So these two are kind of like mandatory there. And then since you're hitting the entire screen, you're hitting more monsters, and that means more meteors from the Earthbreak. Jason, when it comes to like the blacksmith in this game, right? Like you're capable of like crafting anything you want on the item itself. So you can certainly make an item the way that you would like to have. The only thing that you cannot really change is the level of the item. You can change it, but it's going to be way too expensive. Like you cannot really like take a level 12 wand and then make it like 55, because that would be, you know, too expensive. Like why would you do such a thing, even though you can? Items can have multiple. You can craft on them, I think, guys. But the range depends on your pure slurm upgrades. Where's the siege guy? Like, wave 32. What do you think about the Wilson game? I played it when it came out soon. Like, it was like Umbra first, and then afterwards was Volshin, early access to Steam afterwards, and then like it was released, and then I played it for the last time. It was a mess, to be fair, for the longest run. It's a little bit of a messy journey. I think, to be fair, like everything considered, how it ended up at the very end, like how it is right now, is probably like much better than like how it could have ended. But yeah, it's a one-time playthrough kind of thing, I think. That was just like bad explanations, bad tooltips. Not even sure like if passives are working most of the time. You have no idea about like synergies. It's a huge mess. Trigger the ultra cannon. Well, this is interesting too. I think one last ride because we are level 93. Let me see if we can upgrade it. Hey, we can upgrade it a couple of times here, in fact. Very nice. Level 6 to 7. And that guy's 8. Just gonna sit on 8 on everything, pretty much. Maybe like my legendaries to 10. What level is this? This is 9, becoming 10. Plus 3 still. Yeah, maybe like this. Maybe like this. Did we get anything good, guys? There's a chess piece that is base level 82. Movement skills, minus cooldown time. The movement skill you cast has its cooldown time reduced to 0. This effect has 8 seconds cooldown though. Wait, what? Ah, so, okay. Globally, my movement skill is like minus 12% cooldown. And then every now and then, every 8 seconds, I can like use it twice also. Pretty interesting, honestly. I don't think it's like mandatory though. It's alright. One last wave of Forge, because my weapon is gonna go primordial here. Jason's saying I'm trying to find the training weapon, the one that gives more experience. Just wondering if it's a random drop or is there somewhere like you can farm for it. No, I think like the weapons all around is just like these weapons, right? Ah, look at this. Primordial Sword of the Temple Keeper. I got Primordial finally. What's the difference? Mini Keeper deals increased damage. Increased elemental damage is equal to your high floor. But why does it have to be elemental? This is Aldous Slormancer, yeah. Okay. No, I think like the way that you farm weapons, you can't really like target farm them unless you found like another version of it. I think there's like existing both like swords and bows, and you can like maybe craft them onto the one that you want. I'm not sure. Actually like exits. We're going back to the wave. Mono, do you think there's a way to like target farm a weapon in this game? I think Jason's asking that basically when he says wand. Are they staves or wands, by the way? I thought they were staves, but I think he's asking about this, basically. No, right? Like, it's just luck-based. Yeah, Jason, sorry, dude. But one thing that I can tell you, Jason, is that, like, my... normally, my... I don't know why I cannot equip this. Like, what's going on? Hello? Why does my ultimatum not work? This is actually really interesting. Huh. Alright, so Jason, I was running like Ultimatum of Infinite Wisdom basically. Maybe like you would like to farm this one instead and level that up. It's incredible when it comes to like your leveling speed. It sets your leveling speed to 65% extra basically. It's huge. Hey Jem, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? We'll go back to town. See what's up with my ultimatum. Gotta fix the epic stats. I mean, it's probably worth fixing the epic stats when you finally have a item that you can tell it's going to be very difficult to replace this, right? That's probably when like you commit all of those epic crafting materials, lock them and upgrade them. Just casual 6k armor on a single item. Pretty huge. Still running with my head against the wall because of the witch. I mean the witch. 750 storm, guys, from one click. This is certainly going to be worth 100%. Come on, just suck it up and farm. Right there. Ay, ay, ay. Yo. We have a belt here, sort of the conniving warlock. Seen that before. Picture with headache. Oh, I wanted to go out and like check my ultimatum. Guys, ultimatums are not working in temple, maybe? Can you actually like test it out? Maybe ultimatums don't work in temples. Since like it's the zone that you farm them. Kinda sounds suspect. It should? Yeah, it doesn't really show like my ultimatum as well. And I cannot really equip something. Don't know what's up. 150 storm. More storms! That weapon disables the ultimatum. But, like, shouldn't it just disable the stupid Slurm find, man? Like, that is so sad. Like, if you're using a Slurm find ultimatum, yeah, sure, but why are you disabling my XP? When it is primordial. What was like the difference even between the primordial and the normal one? You can no longer benefit from the ultimatums, okay. Increased elemental damage is there. I think, like, you know, I'm going back to normal. Thanks, Manu. $800. It dropped this plus too. 83. Maximum life. 95. Cannot kill the witch yet? Is it just because of the silence or what? You're immune to silence. Feels good, man. I'll upgrade him. %. Had to eat something. Getting very hungry. Guys, if you're dying to AoE, try the fight with this ultimatum. This one. Level this up and go. I have nowhere that I can like spend my stuff. It's a bit annoying. Gotta leech it out, guys. Where are we going? Leech the molten out. Or cleanse it. -7 is good. Do you have this thingy, Manu? The determination. This node. 30% damage reduction. Try it one time with it. Like, see if you can get it somehow. 30% all damage reduction is just too big. was like 3 monsters on that wave. Does Astral Retribution not trigger with the Whirlwind? It does, but it is dependent on your luck level, right? Like, you only have so much control on your luck. Nothing happens when I get luck to 25. Well, have you checked out these nodes? Like, try to... Okay, first of all, I don't know if you know this, but you can only equip one of these per row, okay? Just maxing them out all doesn't necessarily mean anything. You need to equip the right one in every row. So, for instance, congrats, Manu. Yeah, like, these are the ones that I'm playing with. You can take, like, a screenshot or clip this and then check out and, like, do this setting, and then they are going to be proccing. No, you're not an idiot. The game is not good at showing that. You're not an idiot at all. Literally everybody that is playing this game fell for that trap at this stat. Max out everything just gives raw damage? Yeah, it does. And maxing out everything on your ancestral tree gives elemental damage. What's up, Zona? Good to see you, mate. It's very addicting, Zona. You should play it. While PoE 2 is taking a break with their vision. Anytime, Crown. What did you get as a reward, Manu? Anything big? Only 699. Ooh, about 52% now. Manu, are you there? I need to ask you something, actually. AFK Gaming, huh? I to know the legendary that he linked me yesterday, the name of it, because like he only linked me the effect without the name. It might be like one of those warlords that's dropping it, so... It's just going to be like the next thing that I'm gonna farm after. What effects? It puts a burning ground effect on the floor after the meteor. Wherever it lands, it puts a burning ground. Manu, can you tell me the name of the burning ground effect? Like the name of the legendary item. Level 100 is the Reaper here. It's on a real ultimatum damage reduction. Yeah, like you put that one on, and then you put the 30% from determination, like back to back. So much mitigation there. Like I don't think you should have much of a problem anymore. If you were already almost capable of doing something, like that's insane amounts of mitigation there. I died to lag. On God. Answer. What is the name of the item that you linked me yesterday? Because you're only linking me the effect, not the item. Dude, I can't even kill the cursed one. What are you talking about? What witch? Witch would probably kick my ass. Like, I need shadow immunity first. Hold up, one thing at a time, man. But let's get to, like, level 99. And also, full pure stats. My next goal is just capping this one first. seems like I'm not really making any gold at all. I don't know. Like this run is just about the pure slurm, pretty much. You don't know where it is? Aren't you like gathering? You told me it was a ring, I think. You're probably putting them into your legendary stash, no? $788. Boom. Why can't I hook him? Interesting. Just a regular monster with like 100% tenacity. Why? Yeah, I don't know where it went. Is there a chance that like you're equipping it? Alright. Well, GG then. It might be, I was thinking like it might be one of the Warlord's specific drops. There's one with like the Fallen Descent or something. I don't know. It was written as a ring. But it doesn't really show you like the effect of the ring. You gotta go find it first. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, did I see it wrong? Okay. 100 more. Temple defenses. Temple Keeper Awakening. Increase the slime you have in the Storm Temple before. Keeper Awakens. Transform prize. Like, those are all useless. Am I wrong? This is kinda nice, to be fair, so gets back to the cap. Pure stat gens. 6k pure yeah, we are grinding, but we need so much more. So much more. Come on. Pure slurm. Let's go mindful. To my calculations, I need to continue doing this until like level 250 or something, guys. Let's hope it's not too difficult there. Just with this weapon, I'm lacking a lot of damage. Just got home from work. Killed my first warlord. Our progress is about the same in that case. Killed like 2 warlords so far. But today we're gaming. I have like 3 more hours today. Maybe even a little bit more. Gotta grind it up. Oops. They're like immune to pull, but they run at me anyways. Happy little ghosts. This was long. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, everybody. Cheers. The eggs are tankier than the spiders. I have 1 FPS. Just get at 5090. 60% life, one shot, and then something slowed me. Give me Slurm. Let's go. 175. Any procs? Oof, he dodges it. Thank you, boy. The Horndads are slowing. The projectiles, you mean? The bull projectiles. Can't you get tenacity? You have an AoE cast. More pure slurm. Can't get tenacity and 100% shadow raise in one go. Skill issue again, or? Wait, where am I going? Okay. All we need is like 100k more or something. Pure Slurm, right? Maybe a little bit more. Don't split phase. Fuck. 100k Cake Wolf. Bum, bum, bum. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see how it looks. Right, 64%. I just don't see like what is written there. I think it's like 100 something over 200, I want to say. It's so hard to see. It's like behind the number. Ay, ay, ay. Regardless, I think I need to click it like 70 more times. That's what I need to do. 70 times. On average, it's probably going to cost like 900 per. So 70 times 900 is what I need for that single row, I believe. We are probably on average gathering about like 900 per floor. And if that's the case... that means I need to run 70 more floors. 250 and we're done. Might be able to finish it today. How do you kill that which has no life? Mala is stalling. Maybe a little bit. Technically true. I think it's going to be long, like worth it on the long run. The way that I see it, like you're gonna need to do this as well, no? Isn't like everybody that wants the late game kind of wants to do this? Maybe not so like at one go, but sadly it is worth, yeah. Silence ground. We're still gaining a little bit of XP from this. A couple of items here and there, right? Eventually. So it's alright. You gain the following ancestral skill: Shadow Repercussion. Incoming damage is evenly redirected as skill damage to enemies. Oof. Oh, that's pretty good. 10 minutes cooldown, saving you from 1 death. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Well, some stuff are kind of worthless in my opinion. Like, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading everything. We can look at them exhibits after this run. I need more coffee though. Mastery, 15 Verdant. Nice. Only went for the perfect stats so far. Yeah, after like the cap and like how much Elder Storm you find. I think that kind of makes sense. I also purchased like the weapon rights for Elder Storm grind. That's also pretty good, I think. It's like 3k in itself, which is pretty expensive at the early levels. Okay, so I'll most likely try and like max out the Elder Storm find as well eventually though. No rush for that. Same for the cap. This guy needs to be maxed out. We're getting there, 70% now. This guy also needs to be maxed out. These I don't care, I think. Transform price, I don't care. Yeah, that's it. So like these 4, I will need to max out pretty much. But the pure stats definitely like is the reason why I'm doing this right now. I just want to max those 2. I think we probably need to go to like 220 or something, maybe a little bit higher. 240 perhaps. This game worth picking up? Yeah, I think so. If you enjoy grinding gear games. XD. Maybe apps. How you doing? Yeah, the weapon was one-time purchase though, so that's okay. I think. Just trying to make a companion build. But I don't know, none of the mods work like they should. Not sure what you're talking about. Like Lost Epoch? Ooh, 950. We're gonna start getting like 1000 storms soon. Here we 2 companions. I think they're incredibly weak this time around, aren't they? I didn't play this league. Stats are too low for the bad AI. You're actually not wrong. I hear that like Lich is insanely powerful at the end game though when it comes to survival. When you like have a decent build. Lich is like the tank. Bear with me here, guys. Mini bears, gummy bears, big bears, happy bears. Please bear with me. We'll get there. Together. I just need a tiny little bit more pure Slorm. That's all. Very little bit. Straight up bug, frenzy or something. Just tiny bit of 95. Just tiny bit of like 100 more waves. Please. We've gotten 284. Surely I can get to 250, isn't it? 909. Interesting. Really not sure why we had so many meteors on that guy, actually. That's cool. Single target up, proc like 8 meteors back to back. $1,000 maybe? What? 700? The score is tanky, I don't know what's going on. Hey Richard, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. For Whirlwind and Meteors, Richard. It's basically cast on crits type of a build. It feels so satisfying to like hook everything and delete them. But I'm doing some mindless grind right now in this temple. There's like a small modifier that I can keep on scaling with the resource that I can grind in this place. And I've been at it for the past hour or maybe even a little bit more. Just gonna continue. Want to max it out if I can. Don't know how realistic it is. Where's the mob? Okay. Gotta do it one time, right? Is the game fun? Been seeing it a lot. It's incredibly fun. It's ridiculous. But in my opinion, jump into it and do your own build. Like, you can certainly ask for, you know, like suggestions, or when it comes to like how things are working, where you can find some stuff, you know, how to optimize items, yada yada. But what I mean is that like try to test out the abilities yourself and see which one you enjoy more, etc. Yeah. Instead of looking up a build guide. 7k. 75%, guys. 25% more. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you doing? Spin to Win is still going strong. It is, yeah. The game is going strong as well. Like, there's still crazy amounts of content. And here I am in the temple. Fans are calling this place prison. Kind of is. But it is accounts wide, right? Like, I won't need to do this like ever again, I hope. Do I need to come back here? Please. Please say no, please. This grind is insane right now. It is worse than Port Valbury. Ah, for the nostalgia you need to come. I see. Sure, we can do like a wave every other day for the nostalgia. That's okay. I'll be okay with that. No, this is just like a one small section of the game that you need to grind some points at. Richard, this is not how the game is. There are like acts, and then there are like some endless runs, like dungeon type, where you grind some stuff, and then you go for like some bosses, etc. It's pretty well done. Like, I have about like 45 hours on this character, and it's still going strong. And there's like new types of items that I'm gonna start farming soonish, hopefully. Hopefully, when I stop stalling. Hey Hexen, nothing worse than Port Valbury Farm. How's it going, mate? Pure Slum for the nether crafting? Yeah, you're right. I thought about that too. Try going for 250 floors on the maps. I've done like 100 something, I think, in the battlefields. I guess that's what you have done yesterday with that weapon, right? And the new cap. Just to grind the Elder Slorm. There's a way to grind your Elder Slorm from the Forge as well, I think. But that said, though, the barracks is giving you nice influence, and influence is more nether charge, I want to say. Like, it is so connected. Everything is connected. Just gotta grind. You have to grind. I got an achievement for 150. Maybe it's changed. Worry that you don't need much. Maybe like 2 runs is enough for crafting. Ah, that's good news. Alive. That's something to tame. I see. Boom. Level 96. Pretty low impact levels here. I now have 4 more points remaining. And the last one is probably gonna take a huge time also, since I want to grind that. Doesn't make sense. Like 4 points. Just sits like in the middle of nothing. There would be like other points coming from somewhere. Are you from Belgium? I'm living in Belgium. Born in Turkey. Been here for like 12 years, I think. Maybe a little bit longer. So yeah. Multi-nationality. Pipe. Fort Barbary, the ancient Go farm on the Retaliation tank. Never played Retaliation, Exen. Don't think like somebody can talk me into Retaliation unless it has a strict way of like dealing with the casters as well, which they did some stuff like that too, I remember now. It's like it was adding to your attacks and stuff, right? The Retaliation damage on some of the calculations. Still, didn't have the appeal. The grappling hook skill has an upgrade that allows you to pull the enemies from multiple directions, yeah. I've showed it on stream. Thank you, Domidon. Cheers. I'm from Netherlands. I really like your country as well. I think it's mostly a beautiful place, honestly. As you learn English, it always surprises me how European people always speak more languages. Our schools are bad. I think you're talking to Shruti, right, Reche? My experience, though, like, in Netherlands, there's quite a few people I speak in English. That I speak in English. It's like I can just like enter a shop and just speak English, and most of the time they'll help me. In Belgium, oh my god, you have no idea. It ain't like that. They never save. I just straight Cut it all out. Classic. Yeah. It is awkward decision indeed. Don't know, English has its like a lot different, of course, but like as it's, you know, someone that is like born in Turkey, if I see like somebody that is foreigner and they start talking Turkish to me, you know, it kind of makes you like happy, a little bit surprised, of course. Like easy communication right there. Very entertaining at least couple of you know, minutes there. Kind of appreciate it. But yeah, as I said, like it might be certainly different for English since it's much more global. Not so surprising and expected, I suppose. Drilling concrete ahead of me, good day. Gracie, thank you so much for the support, mate. I appreciate it. And have a nice day. I'll catch you. My eldest storm is actually finishing, by the way. Manu, how many hours of barracks on yesterday? Or battlefields? I think it's called battlefields. How long were you in there? And did you use like the Elder Storm weapon? I suppose you have, right? Because otherwise, probably a waste of time. 3 hours? Okay. Did you get anything good? Like apart from like your farm? Use Elder Storm like 100 floors? Oh, then afterwards you were like CBA or what? In Netherlands, our English is like standard lesson that you have to follow at school. That was the case for me in Turkey as well when I was a kid. I don't know if it's still the case now because I'm not keeping up with like the educational system there. And on top of that, like it wasn't on every school either. You had to be in a, you know, either like a private one. That's a thing in Turkey, or a very good one. Yeah. I suppose like since the country is very big and it also has like different levels of education at the part that you live. I think that's pretty bad, of course, but it's what it is, I guess. Was born in Istanbul, so a bit luckier. I have 138,000 Elder Storm. Well, why don't you start a journey in the temple as well, like I am? Let's see how we're doing. 10k. Right, it's gonna vanish though. 80%, 82%. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Damn, spot because it was really fucking slow. My temple is already 225. You're a slacker. 225 is good. Like, very good. I wish to be there. later today, hopefully. I don't know if 225 is enough though to get what I want to get. Probably not. Just keeps on scaling higher as we click, so it needs more and more. Maybe I'll do some more temple grinding later tonight off stream. Who knows? Continue this insanity. Silencing ground from the witch over here. Ah, 1k pure slowing. Manu, did you actually grind to 225 with the slow weapon, or? There's a big difference between. No? Aye. That's a little bit of a mistake, I suppose, though. But to be fair, since like you're already at 225, like you're going to be getting a lot more also. There's that too at least, so it doesn't go to like complete waste. Like, it does increase per floor, like ever so slightly. The mistake is that you're not farming the warlords? Nah, no way. This is not gonna go to waste, this farm. Some of the warlords are even capable of killing me, so like, honestly, it's whatever. Don't like dying at games. Slowly, one step at a time. I was gonna fully combo as well, and then like it spawned the siege guy, and then it's like well-deserved rest, you know? Like, what the hell? You insta go? I mean, it's good to know that like it's possible to, at least. I would have liked to be able to do it like, you know, chill. It's kind of awkward. I think there's a way to like increase your combo seconds, I want to say. Maybe it was like a weapon or something, I'm not sure. $200. And ouch. Is there much content in this game? There's quite a bit, yeah. I've been entertained for the past like 50 hours-ish. With only one character. There's quite a bit of grind. New itemizations, new ways of like, you know, enchanting them, crafting them, new weapons to find, figuring out builds. In the meantime, nice variety of stuff that you can do. Starting from like acts into some repetitive dungeon runs called the battlefields. And then you have this temple, which is pretty spammy. You don't need to be in here for too long at the start of the game. I'm just farming something right now. And then there's like a forge that is like wave after wave, like a roguelike that you select the difficulty every wave. And then there's some like certain elites and stuff at the end. I don't want to spoil too much. Maybe there are more after that too. Like that was my progress so far. There might be more stuff waiting for me, for sure. What up, second hand? Huh? No, I'm continuing, I think. Have a good time. Maybe take some, like, video or something. Huh? Congrats, Surge. You actually managed to defeat her, I suppose. What did you have to do? Did you take the determination and the area damage taken? Did it the smart way? What is the smart way? Slapped her with bugs. Guys, I want to level up my abilities to level 9 in the Forge. So that we can spend my Slormancer a bit for some roll damage. Ooh, 1.1k. That was big. Book throw is OP. Oh well. Did you get something good out of her? Any drops? If she wants to silence me, she can take her own medicine. Stupid at it. How many attempts do you have to be pissed this bad? Surely it's easier than Millennia. Well, don't ask. It's only a couple. Fair, fair. Gonna put a couple of points over here, guys. Hey, 50 already. Look at that. Beautiful. That's halfway. So that guy is not taking as long as the other one. I'm at prison now. You're stuck now. This is the game. This is life. Enjoy your stay. No, I'm kidding, by the way. Prison is the act, right? I think there's a prison act as well. Apparently this place that I'm doing, Shruti, is called prison as well by some, so... Helmet for all resistances. That sounds pretty good. I found an helmet like that for like low level. It was like 11% or something on some resistances, or like 14 maybe actually. Is that the helmet you're talking about? So like when you level that up, it probably becomes like 30% on everything, I guess. Which isn't terrible. Yeah, I think I have that. All single resistances, yeah. In the very late game, it might be better than what I'm using. I'm using the life multiplier, 27% life multiplier. What am I dying to, man? Brings me up to 100% shadow. That's beautiful. Now you don't care about curse anymore, do you? So when you're like 100% fire, 100% shadow, 100% lightning, yada yada, like do you not care about these elemental damage types or their damage over time at all anymore? Like are you just fully immune to them? No damage, no ailments. Yeah, it's pretty insane. There's no cap to resistances. So in that case, like the elemental resistance, whatever, that we gain is a little bit more about like leveling, less so about like very late game. Would that be true to say? Like just to mitigate the damage that you would take from like elemental attacks through leveling, and it's a little bit easier to maintain also. Any resistances seems to work like armor against the elemental attacks, right? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, there we go. $1K, please. 139. Diminishing under proportional scaling, like percentage. can stop and read it one time and see how it feels. Mitigates the incoming elemental damage. Yeah, I think they're working together. Like, for instance, elemental resistance and fire resistance over there is mitigating the fire damage that you take at the same time if the fire damage is dealt by an elemental skill. Like, that's what I'm understanding for the most part after reading it. So it should be like multiplicative with each other against the fire damage that is being dealt by an elemental skill. Yeah, it should. Oh, this guy is tanky. Please. Anyways, doesn't seem to reduce the ailments. No, it does not at all. It doesn't really mention it either. Don't know how much I collected. Let's see. 5k only. 87.75. So click like 8, 9. So 90%. 49 times I need to click. Is that it? I'm not sure. I think so. What? That still sounds quite a bit. While the grind continues, guys. Mm. 250 is the goal, guys. 250. Gotta get. I think you start getting like a lot of huge slowing. Above 200. It feels that way. It's actually gotten easier, I think. I've seen like 1.1k one time. $844. What are these requiring? 30, 200. Well, this cap requires quite a bit actually, but this one is easy. This one's 100. Right, 33%. Laying around and beating. Casual compass shovel. What is that? For series with the graveyard guy, I see. I want to say you don't really need to like do the campaigns ever again on your alts, which is kind of a cool approach, honestly. 300. It's costing 20 now. Like you can just do the battlefields and stuff on the alts to level up, exit quick, get some upgrades. What gigs are you playing, B-ups? Hey, it's up. Good day. Just started the first gigs, huh? Gonna try the lightning sword. Right. Thought GGG nerfed the lightning sword, but you do you, man. No idea how this stuff works yet. No specific past. Yeah, like that's the beauty of it though. It's a single player game, right? So just do your own thing and ask if you have any questions for sure. Anyone know if I'm using icy weapons that mean I need elemental damage? When you mouse over the ability like this, right over here actually, like on the calculations, it's gonna say skill damage, you see? So for me it's skill damage. And when I mouse over here, for instance, right, the arcane beam is gonna say elemental damage. So if I'm using arcane beam, to scale arcane beam I need elemental damage values. To scale my whirlwind, the base one, I need skill damage. It will be the same for you. Just read those. And that's from the Ancestral Legacy. I can show that then. Icy weapons. Oops. Why is it deleting? What the fuck is going on? Icy weapons, let's see. Right there. Your primary. Secondary now imbued with ice and have 55% chance to apply chill. This doesn't even say that like you are dealing damage though. Like I don't think you deal damage with icy weapons, it's just chill, I think. I want to say. That's what I understand from this. That's basically giving you a chance to chill the targets with your attacks. Open the gates! It's still going on, guys. Floor 210. Grinding away. Show me. 900. %90 now. Go with 100. Wait, how much would I need for 100? I think per click... A couple of thousand remaining. That's not too bad. $40K. Maybe about like 40K is remaining. 40K pure slime. Oops, that's a mistake. Some slime gathering. Alright. It's not storm, it's not slurm. It's slime now. Finally got my whirlwind. Enjoy. %15 crit. How do I activate auras from the ancestral page? From here, you need to like connect them. At the end of every act, you're gonna get one of these, and then you will be traveling with them. And then you will activate them, right? When you activate them, if it is an aura, you will have them on your buttons, and you will activate it there. If it's a passive, it's just passive active. Passively active. When you know, spend some points into it. But yeah, the passive tree is not like Path of Exile where you're getting like 100 points. It's just you can have like 7, 8 or something like that in total. So but anything in this game is on the go respeccable. Like you don't need NPCs, you don't need points. You know what I mean? Like currency to respec something. There's no penalty, nothing. And you can just like right click to remove something and put it somewhere else, just test things. Even during the fight, like it pauses the game and you can respec completely. Like you come to a floor, you feel like there's freeze. Tenacity works well against that. Okay, let me take my tenacity, activate my tenacity passive from the ancestral tree, and then you're golden. Stick Titan. Are they gaining influence? I think the influence is only gained in battlefields, I want to say. And you just gotta keep on farming in the battlefields. And the target farm, I think you're also capable of doing that too. So you can like select if you want to go to gardens or prison, etc. $800 only. It's such a gap. Affected by RNG. Like 10 levels ago, I got a 1.1k. Now it's only 800. It's brutal. Just 39 now. At what level did we finish the acts, guys? Do you remember? Did anybody pay attention? Around 36? Alright. Almost right there, actually. What the hell? Scratch. Think I finished the game? Congrats, Manu. Pure items are epic items and legendary, or how? Items are capable of basically any item in the game are capable of coming with an affix that is pure, and pure is like an extra roll basically. Like normally if an item at like level 36 is capable of giving you like at best 100 maximum life, a pure maximum life roll would be like up to 120, you know what I mean? So like it's just a luck based system there that you're like getting an FX pure roll there on an item. What I'm doing right now over here in this grind is actually like I'm getting increased, I'm like buffing my account to get increased chance of pure item drops, and also that gap of pure affixes. So instead of like 120, it will be 200. Kind of. Perfect score is a pure item. No. Wait. Is there something called pure item? There's a pure stat and then there's a perfect scored pure stat, but I don't know if a pure item term exists actually. I'm not sure. Is there? Perfect is max rolled. Yeah. Pure stats. So you can easily see it from the item picture. It's just that like Ada is calling something pure item, but I don't think there's such a thing. I want to say. Lots of bonus in this round. See the ending click. 872. We have 7,000 once again, and that's it. I cannot click more. It is 200 out of 200, I guess. 90%. That one is done. I didn't even realize it was done. That's hilarious, actually. I thought it was gonna go to 100%. I cannot see anything like behind this number. It is just weird. Oh well. I'm happy about that. We increase our chances now, for sure. And that is done as well. Now... fine. This one goes hand in hand, but like I'm pretty much done almost. Like I'm... you know, I don't really care too much about this. I'm gonna increase this a little bit, so like a couple more runs. But I think I'm done very soon, actually. I'll be honest, like I would care more about finding now, like extra find, than the cap. Because I think the cap exponentially scales. It's absolutely insane. Finding more should make more sense. The grind is done. Almost. Soon. And I think you talked me into it, Jigsaw, which I appreciate. That's fine. Gotta put in the hours. You have the Elder Sloan weapon that gives you a lot to find, since now non-elites are dropping it too. I think it increases the quantity that's dropping on the floor, I want to say. But yeah, I'm farming with the Elder Sloan weapon. On that one, the primordial version wasn't too bad either, I want to say, but I might be wrong. Guys, I'm gonna get to like 225 or something floor, and then like we will stop, I think. Dun, dun, dun. $1,000, just for perspective. Let's look at this a little bit now. It says increases the amount of Elder Slurm found on elite enemies. Oh, only the elites, I see. So it doesn't really like increase the normal ones. We can give a little bit of like capacity as well, just a tiny bit. Gives quite a bit of capacity there for sure. What is like that weapons level, by the way? Did I max that out also? 97. What was the difference there? Primordial Benediction. You trigger an inner fire. I see. That was kind of whatever, I guess. Inner fires rotate in the same orbit. Maximum is 5. It doesn't really like close your ultimatum. That's kind of nice, for sure. Certainly. Ada is saying, if the game has so many content right now, imagine after what they will put in the next update. Are they going to be next up, making like next update or like DLC? I would be really looking forward to that. Certainly, because like I'm gonna make a bunch of content about this game until like I'm burned out on it, for sure. Boom, 97, and we have a big boy over here, which is kind of useless to be fair. Could go somewhere else. Chance to ignore. Well, I recast. Shadow Res. That's sweet too. We can play with this for now. So I have a chance to like ignore armor. Look at that, it became... Oh, it's maxed out now. Okay, very nice, very nice. Right, let's continue a little bit on this one as well. Oof. 175,000 and it's maxed out too. I was not expecting I was too close to the ending like that. 180k Elder Slurm. Very nice. Fuck. I'll find 200 on the floor now. Just make sure to show the white items with the perfect scores. I think I am. Yeah. Maybe never mind the highlighted stats so that like we can see good items also. I don't know. Maybe never mind the highlights. Yeah. Maybe like this, right? That's probably how you do it. You do like perfects up to epic, and then on the epic you see just the pure stats and also the highlighted ones. I don't know if I want to even like see the highlighted ones. Soon I can close the highlighted ones, I would say, because we'll probably have like base items of level 100 soonish. So I mean, if not 100, like 96, 95, 99, you know. So soon I can close that, I suppose. Because highlights doesn't necessarily give you much. If you think about it, like you can also like already roll a highlighted affix It just means that like the epics that you would like to have, you can have anything you want. Thanks to our blacksmith boy. So I guess like pure stat is the only thing that you care about then, basically. Take off the highlights, yeah. Yeah, soon, very soon I'll take out. Once you see how rare and hard nether items are to farm, you won't want to slam normal pure stats on perfect, since each nether item can only be slammed 3 times. When you say slam, you mean that like, so for instance, a nether item has like 7 stats. I can make 3 of them pure, right? That's what you mean by slamming. And can I decide deterministically, can I decide like which affix that's going to be also? I didn't get there yet. Ah, 2 pures and a new legendary effect. I see. So if you select the legendary effects, then you are also removing one of the slams. Interesting. That is a price to pay, for sure. Okay, by default, then in that case, does every nether item come with a legendary effect on them? Probably, right? There's a good grind in this game. Let's see how it's gonna look. Yes, they do, right? Okay, good, good, good. In that case, finding the correct legendary power on a nether means you're going to be having another item that has 3 pure stats, because you can just craft those. It is ay 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 is what I'm gonna tell you. Ay ay ay. I'm sad I'm finished. What to do now? You grind items. You can try to reroll also, but or you can alt F4, like whichever what you want to do, you know. Oh no, it's increasing. 89 out of 200. You can target farm those legendary effects. Each boss shows what effects it can drop, and they can change after every boss kill. Yeah, but like, alright, so you sort of like know the pool of legendary effects your nether item is gonna be from, but you don't necessarily know exactly which one it's going to be, right? Like, you just know the pool, basically. Alright. Ah, there's an orb. Jumped over it, I guess. On the normal maps, you can see which pure stats have a higher chance to drop as well. Yeah, I've seen that actually. That's pretty cool too. But I think all around, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run the flags, you know? Like, as long as I have the access to the flag, I'll just run the flag. And then I'll try to get the access to the next flag, basically, if I cannot run it yet. Because flag seems to be giving a lot more ancestral. Rank. Wanna do the achievement 150 or whatever primordial weapons to level 100. Steam is gonna tell you like 0.001% of the player base has this achievement, you know. 100% Steam achievements, I kinda expected there to be more after the boss. I don't know if they're like still developing content for this game. I'm not really sure. It would be nice. Maybe like a DLC or something. I'll 100% buy it, but incredibly addicted to it at the moment, so. Disappearing in my chair again. Okay. How is it looking? Maybe like stop at 100 here and then I do 3 floors, 2 floors, get to 225. And we keep that storm just for like rerolls if I have to, or like crafting. So I think I'm gonna need some for crafting. Got the blacksmith now. Beautiful. I would buy a toilet simulator from those two guys. It's the two guy developer team this game. And is that like their first game? Didn't really look into the devs at all. Almost triple elite in. Last 2 runs, guys. I'll complete 225. I'm not spending my pure anymore. So the upgrades are gonna be sitting like this. 2 elites. 1 last floor, okay? 1 last floor. That's 1.1k, very good. Oh, this was a huge grind, because like I think I was like 128 or something. Did like 100 floors here. If it's saying, I hate the bats that scream. Yeah, they're knocking you as well. Spiders and the silence, so much cancer. So the silence ground is coming from those like witches that are riding brooms. The bats are doing some sort of like a knockback, and sometimes can actually like keep you locked in a zone. If you're especially trying to move towards them. And the spiders are immobilized. But yeah, all of those are certainly noticeable and pretty frustrating. There are ways to negate all of this in the game, but not with like an early character. Certainly not. I'm gonna take a short break after this run. I'll stretch out, use the bathroom, grab some drink. And I think we're gonna jump into Netherworld a little bit. So I wanna fight some warlords. Hopefully I can find like my first item and maybe get some resistance out of that too. 900. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. What does it say? Do 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 do. So something it was 2.7. Make this ring before I go, perhaps. Don't forget about it. I have gotten 2 superior even Slormite chunks. Take this. So I'm doing like plus 10s or... Yeah, I'm doing plus 10s on legendaries, I think. Sure. That's okay. Should be it. Be right back. Hello. .6 crits. That's a lot of crit strike chance. Okay, we do some stupid stuff here, I think. First... Any master levels? Like almost 2.5 million Slormancer. So I can get some master levels here to spend them in. Wait, was 9 enough? 9 might be. Oh, I need 10. Damn. There. I think in some skills 9 is enough to unlock all of the modifiers. Maybe less regen. Still be able to pull it off. 9.5 right now. Need a bit more. Let's try. quantity. This thing is pretty crazy, by the way. Might be able to survive this, to be fair. Maximum Shield is live. Let's go. Almost there. Okay, so this thing is level 10. Let's do this guy now. That guy needs level 10 as well, unfortunately. Maybe they all do need level 10. I don't know. 9 to 10 takes a while, it seems like. The duration of all upcoming challenges is increased by 2 waves. Maybe. Guys, do you have all of the runes? Did you farm them? Like activation and enhanced runes, I think they're called. Eight wood stick. 2 more. That's how it needs. There he is. There's a witch somewhere that's like putting Simon's floor. Not sure where she is. Not really kill him. Interesting. Right. Effect rune. You have row damage. Row damage is equal to 6% of your mana. Oh no, we go again. Didn't want to bother anymore with the upgrading item. So I stopped the force project for now. I need some more levels on these things. So we're sitting at like 3701. Let's see where this is gonna go to. That wasn't too bad. $37.01 is becoming $37.58, so 57 roll damage to my buffs over there, basically. I mean, it's very minimal, but still is something, right, guys? Still is something. Ah, this guy requires only level 8. That's nice. This is only level 7. 9, 10, 9. Okay, so it's the last one that requires 10, basically. That's good news. Very good news. Hey Calzone, thank you. You are not even seeing the full build right now, because like I'm doing some stupid stuff to unlock some abilities. It looks much better than this, normally. You can find a little bit of information in my YouTube channel. There's a recent video that I uploaded that I'm talking about. The build, that is. Probably this guy. Maybe this one? Feels like I'm only taking percentages and no flat numbers right now. And the trend continues. I'm playing with a massive fireball that's hitting for 12,000 damage. I wonder like what is really setting that damage number there. So how are we doing here? Not quite. I think I need like 8 more waves or something for it. Hey Murat, what kind of bullshit game is this? This is Grim Dawn 3. I actually leveled up, I didn't see that. After you spend mana. I've seen that before, I think. After you dealt ancestral strike damage, you trigger your effect rune. That sounds pretty good, by the way. Halfway now. Still watching the flower farming. Little bit of bloom farmage. This one maybe. Legendary challenge. Your projectiles with the less speed, that's alright. 3% equipment quality every time you complete a wave. At least one active hostile obelisk. There needs to be an obelisk every time, by the way. That's such a weird one. There's something hidden in that explanation right there. I need bloom farming. I opened that video. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Glad it was useful. This is basically an indie ARPG, Murat. That just came out. Well, released, I should say, because it was in early access for a while. What this one? And it's a very grindy game. It's extremely cool, though. It's a single player, just like Grim Dawn. And quite a few like build options with lots of slurm to grind. Armor and skill damage. Yeah, maybe. Close down. Might continue pushing this. Oh, that's fine. I have a feeling my build is a little bit broken. Broken is it like too powerful, right? That's how it's supposed to feel, though. This game wouldn't be worth playing if that wasn't the feeling that it always manages to give. Certainly you want to be living the power of fantasy, I think. It feels good to be strong in this game. It's cool. Let's maybe it's right. Alright, so that is done. We need to take this guy now. And this guy needs only 9, so it's going to be a little bit easier to fix this guy. Transition to other ARPGs. I play a lot of them, Murat, to be fair. Still play the Grim Dawn. I'm narrow-minded. I don't think it's about you being narrow-minded. You're pretty much like, just too much in love with Grim Dawn, maybe. Well, good for you. Maybe there'll be a DLC later on, right? This year. More projectiles, maybe. Or this guy, actually. But no, I play like pretty much all of them. On and off. New ones, old ones, new updates, new seasons. Yeah. The only one that like I kind of dislike at the moment is pretty much Diablo 4. So. I gave it a lot of chances too. Seven, okay. Diablo 4 feels like, for me, like new season hits and I don't even look forward to it anymore. It's a sad feeling. My totem appears. Maybe this guy. The other ARPGs with their like patches and updates or like new season, new leagues, etc. I'm always pretty excited, and like at the very least I check out like content creators to see like what it's about, right? What tier is 4 is this? This is like 6 or something. Either 6 or 7. Probably 6. I'm kind of like leveling up. I'm not using my main ability. I'm kind of like leveling up my off abilities right now to be able to like spend some slurm into them. Maybe this guy. So I'm just spinning. Spin to win gaming right now. Little bit of experience also, of course. It's useful. My goal was to get to level 99 today, and I started the day with level 90, so that's a lot of levels actually. The following wave has more enemies. Like, yes please, I want the XP. Oh, let's get to 9. Season paid RPG I cannot play. I feel like it's a scam. It's a thing that you need to get used to. Like, I was doing it in Grim Dawn as well. You probably saw me like resetting my saved games, right? Like starting over. Because like otherwise, I don't know. I feel like you lose motivation sort of when you game too much. I think it happens. If you're doing like every now and then, like 1 hour here, 1 hour there, I think it probably wouldn't make sense to like every reset. But if you're gaming a lot, then like after taking a pause, coming back, it kind of gives you the motivation to like have a fresh account, fresh start. And that certainly works for seasons as well, especially with like a new patch, new content hits the servers, everybody starts over with the new economy, right? It kind of makes sense. Invincible enemy. That's... Epic challenge. Guys, we're going to be farming Nether. I am stalling, I know, but all of these upgrades are beautiful for my character. The following wave has 3 additional elites, more XP. What is this every time I get yellow stats? It's always elemental damage. Don't you have a blacksmith to reroll it? Never safe. Yellow stat is the highlighted stat. Press I, go to your inventory, and highlight the stats that you like from the left side. So find the stats that you want to play with. Is it skill damage? Is it roll damage? Is it the crit chance? You know what I mean? Yellow stat is the highlighted stats, basically. And you are highlighting them. Not necessarily the item itself. Wait, can I keep it? Yeah. 25% more enemies, that's nice. But yeah, in the blacksmith, you can reroll pretty much like any stats, and it's not that expensive unless you reroll the epic ones, or rare ones might be tiny bits, but like later on, definitely not. Defensive base stats and the magic stats, like they're dirt cheap to like just reroll as many times as you like, honestly. You're welcome, never say. Rest of the expedition, they have shield. I'm gonna do it. The reward is just far too big. Alright, so the throwing sword is done as well, and this one goes to level 9 too. Let's jump into that. It's only 3 right now, so that will be leveling up left and right at the start. Recast chance. Invincible elites. Manu, did you level all of your abilities to level 9 and 10? Some of them needs 10. Did you actually bother with that? Increases the amount. Yeah, I want this. Not yet. I mean, you don't really have to as much as I did, I suppose, since like your elemental damage also, right? Invincible elites. Okay, let's try that. Massive fireball again. I think I have to click it, by the way. 3 additional elites back to back. Just want the experience. Level 8 cadence. My tree is almost maxed out, I see. Very nice. It's a lot of stone, by the way. Resistance to damage over time. I think I selected the wrong option here. The other reward was like so much better than the one that I just picked. Unfortunate. Less regen, maybe. Again. Increase the rears, okay. I guess there's like silence because I'm stopping whirlwind somehow. Don't see the zones. This is such a mess right now. Too bad my meteors are like landing in the wrong spot. Decrease damage for each yard between you. I think this one maybe. So that guy is complete as well. Now this one needs to only level 8. More life, more life. Or maybe blindness. Legendary. Manu, what's the cost of leveling up a nether piece? Decreases damage between 60%. Overall quality of the Slormites. It has to be this click, I guess. Don't know. Not a lot? Okay, good, good. I'm stopping at level 99, basically. Stopping isn't like I'll start Nether farm, because I'm almost done with the skill unlocks as well now. Let me see. Halfway there. Ignore one. Yeah, whatever. Four nether pieces. I think I'm done with the game. 4 nether pieces. Yeah, it might be very grindy to get nether pieces, I guess. But did you do the like bouncing between the flags? You know, like there's a node that is like, or did you just like linear progress to kill warlords into the boss? I think if you want to like farm nether, like, which is what I'm gonna do, you just like go to flags, I think, all the time. Granted, it still will be probably very slow, but Molten Area, elite enemies, right? Right. Yeah, you progress the warlords, right? Okay. This thing is done also. 1 lost, and it only needs to go to 7. That's the easiest one. But I'll probably take this to 100 waves though. To get our good rewards here. Less life leech. Resistance to damage over time, that's okay. A rear size, maybe? Lightning bolts. Level 99. Ice damage and chill. I don't know if I'm tenacity out, I'm not sure. I am. Muting for a sec. I have some eclair. Good news. Less life leech. Let's go. That's a lot of damage from the lightning beams, by the way. Right, so it's done. Everything is done. We have 3758. See what happens at 3758. I don't know if I have like enough slurm to build it all up, but should be pretty close, if not all. But doesn't. That's it. 3758 became 3880. Yo, don't. It didn't let me control my character. Rest in peace to my rewards. I had so many rewards, you have no idea. I had so many of them. So many multipliers, everything is gone. Unfortunate. Ay. Ay. I'll get to level 9 here for sure. I mean, maybe I check out 9%. Some level 10 boot type. 10. Beautiful. Okay, and the ring is 9 now from the legendaries. Let's check a couple of items, maybe. See if there's like anything with a nice pure roll. 10% crit chance. That's certainly better than mine, but doesn't have the legendary power either, so... Overdrive. Not really. Isn't really anything that I want to. Yeah, probably. Hmm. 11 light, 11 shadow. You could reach over here. It's like 15 light, 15 shadow as well. You could... you need to like sacrifice tenacity basically. It kind of depends like what you're fighting against, I think, for the most part. Let's see what we have in the netherworld. Back to my meteors, man. Feels good. Let's see, what does it say? 2.8? Sitting a casual 96,000 armor. 96,000, that's like 22k. How did it scale so hard? Holy shit. The random legendaries that you're finding on the floor has nothing to do with the legendaries that are highlighted, right? I think the highlighted ones are like just dropping from the Warlord. Like the Warlord's chest. I'm glad I didn't put away the tenacity for this one. It's just freezing now. Get some real numbers. What is your number? Tell us, Mr. Maid. 10k armor? I have 22k right now. Yeah, most likely increase quite a bit more than this. 90k probably. They can shield. No. God damn it. It's frozen for a sec. Not even optimized on 110. Probably around like 120 with 3 rolls. But, my armor value has some issues then in that case. Where's the new flag? Let's see. 82. So I am going to... Wait, I can't even run this one yet, right? Is this completed? Those are completed. And this one requires this guy dead. And this guy is the shadow guy. So now we're stuck at this warlord if I want to run the flag. And I need some shadow resistance, right, for this? Okay. Only 11%. Ay, ay, ay. Ultrasound wave. You gain following ancestral skill. 15% luck. While aura is toggled on, you deal skill damage and elemental damage every second to silence enemies around you. To silence enemies. It has pretty high damage, by the way. Right, let me see if you're actually like capable of giving me some shadow res. I can just like put this on. Doom doom doo doom doom doo doom. Why are you saying raw damage is not rolling? What? I don't understand. Wait, what are you doing? Probably raw damage, to be fair. You want... Crit strike damage is decent too. I think I would take raw damage since I'm like playing with the crit strike damage ultimatum now. And it's just not rolling it. There we go. 325. .1, whatever we can set. Mana on hits. Ah, critical strike damage there. Yeah, I need so many of these like epic Slormites. It's actually so expensive to like put these things as well. Brutal. Melee damage reduction. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even think we can have like shadow resistance on the braces, unfortunately. It's so sad. Dun, 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 dun. Is your Meteor Ancestor Strike? No, it's not. There is... there's a very interesting interaction there on my character that, like, my Ancestor Strikes with my grappling hook is actually proccing Meteors, but they are not Ancestor Strikes. Do 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 do. Some tenacity, recast, and life on it. These are pretty decent braces, by the way, even without. That's really, really decent. A gun. Historias. Dun, 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 dun. Toughness is okay, I think, right? Right. Reforge the legendary for 50k gold. We can try this, because like this legendary is not really giving me anything. I wonder like why it dropped as like level 78, by the way, so low. I'm gonna do it one time, because I want to see what happens. 45 mana on hits. Mana on hits is equal to 1% of your mana. Okay. Cry. So, where can I get some shadow res? Wait, this guy's defensive stats we need to check. No. Magic stats? No. Rare is not either. It's epic, maybe? Yeah, shadow resistance on the epic stats of this guy. Elemental pen, armor pen, melee recast. Like, those are so good, by the way. Aye, aye, aye. So you luck like 1, 2, and then you reroll. Do I have like a lot of these, by the way? Maximum is 155. It's not too bad, I guess. Let's merge a couple. It's not too bad. So luck this guy, melee recasts. And then we need to roll this guy, which is like fucked up, I think. I probably even need to like scores even, right? Yeah. But I need to unlock for that. Like, just rolling a shadow resistance over here is gonna take forever. What the hell? That would be so expensive for me. I'm just gonna get lucky, I guess. Totem increase. When you wanna reroll, score, reroll from the base. Unlock everything else. That's a very smart approach, yeah. I'll do that, thank you. So you don't waste all the yellow shits. Alright. Oh, that sounds very good. But like, this is a waste. This is certainly a waste. Life regen. At least it's not too bad, you know? Like... I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, this item is not worth spending anything on right now. Right, let me see. This is like 30%, but this might be... This might not be additive, though, I think. Oh, it is. Oh, that's huge. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 15%. So, tenacity... I don't remember if I needed the tenacity there, but like, I certainly have enough damage. I can't even take points from the savagery because there's too many. This guy is Reaper damage after. Alright, that's quite situational anyways. And then like you can go all the way down, I think. Or a pen. You have critical strike for each enemy within. Yeah, that's good. Shadow res. No, you don't go more. Probably something like this. Wish I was able to reach here. So that requires like 3 more points basically. That'd be huge. It's incredible actually. Probably do something like this, I guess. Yeah, you probably do something like this. I should be able to. I'll take him out now, honestly. Like, I'm not immune, right? Yeah, 56% is certainly going to be enough, though, I think. I feel like. Couple of attempts. Let's see how it feels. Now we just need 59 more. I need like 44 more. But maybe it's enough. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, the first time I fought him, I had 0% shadow resistance, right? Now I'm entering with like 50-something%, so who knows? Maybe it will be enough. Well, on top of that, I also have like damage reduction. I have like crazy back-to-back damage reduction. I'm obviously less offensive, but my character is already extremely offensive, especially if there's like enemies that I can hook. If it's just pure single target, then yeah, I'm lacking some damage for sure. What did you guys do about like silence, by the way, Surge? The difference is I kill on sight and you're on the fray. But the arena of the bosses are pretty deadly regardless, like you can't really stay away too much. When you're screen swapping, it's... yeah, maybe, but... Not sure if you can get the silence immunity. Yeah, at least the silencing ground, I think. I don't think we can do much about it. I'm just gonna get out of it, but if you're like body blocked or stunned on it, then well, good luck. You will love the witch. I know, silence certainly kills me too, for sure. Let's see how it feels, man. My itemization is quite lacking. It seems like I need some like yellow crafting materials. And some gold also. So, but today I have done like insane progress, honestly. So, alright, boss time, right? Oh. Let's see. really curious like how he survives that hook. That's pretty nutty to me, honestly. A good kill though, pretty easy there. So skill costs mana now, costs life. It's reduced by 24%. Inner fire maximum charges. That's very cool, by the way. That's incredibly cool. That right there is beautiful. Never-ending rhizome. You root all of the enemies. 5-yard radius. 1 second. I'm gonna pick this one up because like I might actually check out like inner fires at some point. Certainly. Zero damage just added flats? Yeah, it is. Yep, it's exactly that. It's added phase, added flat. And it is for skill damage, yep, not for elemental. Janex was there saying, I got past the cemetery and to the jail part of the story. When will I be able to change classes? Should be extremely soon, actually, Janex. In town, like look at my town over here, right? This green dot over here is the archer and this blue dot over here is the mage. So if I go talk to them with my character, I'll swap characters. And the warrior is, I think, sitting on the bottom left, I want to say. Wait, the flag swapped after doing that, boss. That's interesting. Right, it's here now. Let's do it. I just need so many more points. It's really annoying me. You have no idea. I mean, I'm saying you have no idea, but you probably can relate. Blinding spots. Leaving one behind, yeah. Maybe we do a new warlord after this, because like I think I'm above 100 nether charge now. I don't remember if the slurm was shared or not. It's not, right? Any type of like slurm is not shared between the characters, I think. I want to say. Explosion. So much loot again in this zone. It's like they're splitting. How are you alive? Maybe he came from like Oskun or something. No, my loot. Right, so we're looking at... What are we looking at? 97, basically. And I wanted to build up to one of these fools. It's like 85, 85. I think I've done like all of the 80s, I want to say. I've even done some of the 85s, to be fair. Wait, is this a boss? Level 90 though, I think, actually. Oh, no. Okay. That's the boss. I see, I see. Do. It's complete. Doesn't say the level. This one's 85. I think I might build up there. Where's the flag? Flag is at level 90 place. Might as well complete the level 90 zone then. There was something here. Whee! See, like, there's no loot in this base, right? Compared to the last run. It's so awkward. Not sure why. Flag is right there, and that guy requires me to run one of these. Level 85. Projectiles have minus 99% projectile range and speed. Oh my god. That is so bad for a projectile build, honestly. Did you see the ice maps? I'm not sure. Like, I have full tenacity now, so... And I decided to get it after finding one of those, like, you know, explosive ice maps. It's like constantly where you step, trying to freeze you and slow you. It's extremely annoying. But I don't know if, like, that's what you're talking about. There might be something more. Wrong way. There's one more there. There's a map with slippery floor, ice explosion, and the big ice dome. The most cancer map in all games. Surely it can't be worse than Black Town. I need to backtrack all the time to hit loots. Krabby is saying, hi, do you know how much HP is low life? I think it's stated on the proxy search, just saying. Hi, Krabby. If you mouse over and wait, the chances are there will be a pop-up giving you a little bit more information. Otherwise, could you please tell me which ability you're talking about that requires low life? Ouch. I think this is the one that you're talking about, by the way. Like, we have the ice explosions, the slippery ice, and we have the domes as well now, so... it's probably this one. I mean, if you bother getting the resistances, it seems like it is how it's supposed to be done also. Then you're okay. This is nuts. Well, look, I have slippery ice, dome, and ice explosions. I don't want to find something worse than this. Please, are you sure? Blighttown requires skill. This one requires patience. Man, I want to play Elden Ring again. Purchase the DLC. I didn't do the DLC. Apparently there are like too many huge zones in the DLC that like people didn't like so much. Otherwise, apparently like bosses are pretty unforgiving also. But... seems like there's no ice floor. Well, there was when I said it. It's going away and then coming back all the time. Don't know why. Oh. But I think that's RNG too, Manu. Like, it depends on which portal you activate, right? And sometimes, like, it's for 2 waves only. The other times, it's like 6 waves. I think it depends a bit. Give me the flag. Let's see. There's one over there. Okay, since I've completed that, we are going here, guys. And then the flag will swap. I like that it's swapping every time, regardless if I do it or not. So that means if you cannot reach something, like, well, just run something else and it will swap something to another zone. Those red portals give negative affixes that are time-based. Ah, I thought it was actually like about closing. So I always felt like they disappear after closing one. But yeah, I think it's seconds. We are sliding once again. Where am I even supposed to go? Right. It's about the rift close. Random tooltip says it. Read it. So I was right then. It's not about like seconds. Maybe it's both. Maybe some of them are like this and the others are like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Beyond. At the moment, like, the ability that is annoying me the most is definitely the silence ground. 100%. From the broom guys. From the witches. It is incredibly annoying for my build. Maybe I'll get to the witch boss tomorrow, Manu. I should take the pose while I'm frozen. That's funny. One more into boss. Kind of want to do that. +4. Where is the flag though? Oh, flag is over there. That's half done. I'll do this. Depends on how much stalling you will do. I might do like 1 hour of stalling in the battlefields. Perhaps, but apart from that, there isn't really much else to do for my character remaining anymore. Like other than just farming for Elder Storm. Really can't do much. Seven total cap of Ancestral's Rights. The build I wanted to do needs 8. No, you will get at least 8. I don't know if there's going to be a 9th one. I'm not sure. But you do get 8 eventually. That I can tell you. Manu, did you get a 9? Is there like a cheeky hidden one coming up later on? No? Oh. Let's go outside. Are you talking about the grappling hook, Shruti? When you said pull? Defender's Twins. Ozen's Acrimony. This is going to be the Warlord fight, guys. I think it is a level 90 zone, I want to say. I'm not sure though. Sounds like it's Wrath level 6. Skipped one somehow. What about there? Nothing. Seems like most of the loot is dropping from the second level, always. There are always 2 levels in the Nether, and it seems like most loot is second level. It's, well, to be fair, it's mostly just fragments getting disenchanted, but or salvaged. I get to you. Defensive stats on both of the ring is increased by 12%. What if you like equip both of these? You know what I mean? 2 of them. Is it multiplying each other, you think? You can't? God damn it. It would have been so insane in my opinion. All ice seals. High voltage. Spark machine dealing more damage. I am rerolling, I think, for the first time. We are completely wasting 100k slurm right here, okay? I'm gonna go. Here we go. Boom. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 1% critical strike chance for each yard between you and him. Ay, ay, ay. I'll pick this up, I think, but... no good. That said, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a massive grind today. It was a little bit dull within the temple, but it had to be done. At least it's done now. I'm going to be online once again with a long stream tomorrow. Around like noon for Europe, I think. So hope to see you there. If you're not following, please do. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I can always do more temple tomorrow. True, not false.